guys? It's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this, what is today? Today's Thursday, right? Terrific Thursday afternoon. Hopefully y'all are doing well. I know I am. Do you guys remember what the code was for today? For some reason I thought it was Holiday Spirit, but now I'm realizing that it was not. I literally saw it on DBD Twitter. You know, where everyone goes for all their DBD news. I'm trying to find it. Not there. Unless you guys know, I'm just gonna keep on scrolling until I find it. But I'm not sure if I will. You know, maybe it's something that I should put in, like, the Discord, where it, like, will auto, tweet when stuff like this comes up. Let's see. And so far, a whole lot of nothing. Yo, what's up, Connection? How you doing today? Do you by chance know what today's code is? Because I remember seeing on Twitter that DBD had a code for like 100k blood points. And then, of course, I completely forgot what the code is. Also, as a general heads up, my mouth is still not like 100%. It's mainly back, and isn't like too tired, but still like I'm noticing a bit tight after like work today. So we'll see if we go for the full 4 hours, or if we might, you know, cut it at 2. I'll let you guys know depending, you know, how I feel around that point. Seasons Bleedings. Why do I think it's Holiday Spirit? Hey, you know, same realm. I don't know. Oh. Wait. What? Are you sure it was that one? Hold up. Did I already do that one? I guess so. I could have sworn I saw another one. But maybe not. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I just dreamt it. I mean, I did take a nap. So, not so wrong possibility. Only new one, I think. Maybe you're right. Maybe I imagine. Holiday Special. There we go. I think that might be it. Hey, there we go, Trix. That was the right one. Holiday Special. That's why I was thinking Holiday Spirit. But it was Special, not Spirit. Spirit would have made more sense, I'll be real. Good catch on that. I thought I was not insane, and it appears I am right. Was the website I use, actually? Yeah, like I said, like it popped on my Twitter today out of nowhere. I was like, oh, okay. You know, the DBD Twitters. But we are going to be doing more speed runs, and we are going to start off with the Doctor. We do not have a top 4 time with. Let's continue to use our blood points. I guess it really doesn't matter which one we grab. And Frankie, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Or sorry, tier 2 sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we should be good for the moment. We have our perks. Let me just do this for my own sanity. Yeah, I mean, 13 months, we did our Twitch recap. I posted on Twitter, like, yesterday. And still, like, doesn't really, like, it doesn't always settle in. Like, oh yeah, it's been like over a year since we started streaming like full time again. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, and it's kind of insane. Let's see. I guess let's grab you. Yeah, I mean, we've come far in a very short time. Definitely much farther than I expected, given that. And my hope is that we continue to grow slowly but surely. It'd be hours. Yeah, there you go. And this should be more or less how many hours I've been streaming. I think that's right, because I normally have my own stream up in the background. So if you're close to the 1700, like Frankie is, that makes sense for Frankie, because Frankie is always here, unless, you know, computer off. Well, that's very rare. So, you know you're an OG when you get close to the 1700 hour mark. Oh my word. That's actually just about how much time I have DVD. I mean, less than, I'm at 2K hours, over 2K hours, right? Hold up, I need to see. DBD. 2100. We're starting to approach the 2200 mark. But I guess we also played some Friday games in between. You know, Jackbox, Inscription, Dark Souls, Final Fantasy. Trying to think what else. Slay Spire, I think I did one stream of. Binding of Isaac. So not all in DBD. All right, so we are looking for a only a sub 12-minute run? Okay, we can make that happen. I think we can very easily make that happen. I think we get a 4K when we make that happen. I mean, if we can get a better time than 12, that much better, but I mean, I'll take it. When does COTF start again? That would be January 9th. That's a whole lot of nothing burger. You play Nurse, so leave a lurk and pop in and out. Sounds good, Slashy. Enjoy the Nurse. I'm sure the survivors you're playing against will not. Alright, there's a survivor. Hello, survivor friend. How are you? Sprint burst. Wow. That was tricky. I like that. Also, I could have sworn he shocked out that, but I guess maybe Monster Abuse just caused the situation where it didn't cover that area. Sorry, but no. No pallet for you. Yeah, so there is a flashlight in game and a person willing to try and use it. I also see you doing that. Go ahead. Sabo that hook. I don't care, Jonah. I have another hook I'm going to instead. Screw you. Hi, buddy. Do you think I wasn't going to see... Oh, that's also David, not Jonah. Do you think I wasn't going to see your scratch marks, mate? You'd be dead wrong. You gonna vault? Sure. Oh, wait, there's no vault there. Looks like they have the unfun bus. They do, however, have this pallet. I was thinking maybe he had a dead hard, but nothing. Alright, up you go. And right now it's 2 hooks per minute on average, which is actually kind of meh. Let's shock these guys out. That was Michaela, methinks. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if she saw me dip into Shack or what. Alright, let's get her shocked out. Sure, go for it, mate. What's the game plan? You have a dead hard, don't you? I feel it. She dead hard the shock. Nicely done. Oh, did I seriously just get caught on geometry? That sucks. I just fell on her and I heard that she was making distance on me. dead hard for you. Yo, what's up, Shelby? How you doing today? Ooh. Well, it looks like getting that 12-minute mark's gonna be more difficult than I thought if survivors were actually gonna be cranking out gens as efficiently. I mean, we're 1 for 1 on gens to hook, but still. I also see, rather, I hear a boon totem, and I didn't see the aura for David, who definitely screamed. That's so odd. No one there, no one here. We could overcharge it, but honestly that feels like a freaking waste of time. Now, is that snowman? Hold on 1 second. Nope, I thought maybe. Hello there, let's hit you. Unfortunately, all of our hooks have not been on the same people, which is actually really rough. Do you have good vault? You do have good vault, don't you? At least that way she can't vault back in. Then she has pallet coming up that she will decide to drop. Unless you have dead hard, you're dead. Just making sure. Do you have a RES? What do you mean RES ban? Do I have like Residence Pain, Residence Gift of Pain? Is that what you're talking about? Resolution? More of a guideline than a ban, unfortunately. I recognize there's very little that we can do in regards to policing resolution. And so we ask that people don't go into like the resolutions of the 1080, 1080s. And like, if you want to use a little stretch, you know, make it so that's a common aspect ratio and not like some obscene monstrosity, if that makes sense. I mean, it's fine that you use res, but like 1080, 1080 seems excessive. Like, that's the real thing I'm gonna say there. Like, certain stretch resolutions are a bit excessive. No one there. I mean, they gave me a 3-gen, but that just means not gonna be a fast match. Because they basically are gonna have to come to me. There is the pop of the gen. Yeah, that is kind of a thing. Alright, we'll get a hit. But if she's smart, which I think this group of survivors is, she's going to drag me back to the boon totem. That's exactly what she's doing. Perfect. Get you down. But yeah, basically, it's, like I said, more of a guideline than it is a rule. I use 4x3, bad but not as bad. Like I said, if it's like a common aspect ratio, I appreciate it. But I fully understand I can't force anyone to do anything. It's one of those kind of tricky situations. Do it, David, you don't want to tap it. Otherwise, I'm going to literally camp her to death. Yep, that's fine. Good play. I like it, but I was able to get that gen regressed pretty well, so I'm not exactly too upset about the situation, and that will get them off the gens for a hot minute. I was trying to follow Michaela, but I must have messed up somewhere. And there she is. Looks like Kate also missed her skill check. David's healed off the boon. Boons are a utter scourge. She dead. Man, it doesn't seem like she dead-hearted that, but I'll give the game its due and say that she dead-hearted that. Alright, know that you don't have DS because you were just healing yourself. So let's not put you on that hook. Let's put you on this hook and hope that regression on the gen earlier was enough, but I'm highly skeptical of that. Case in point. Case in point. I say we just get the 2K and call it a day. I don't think we're gonna get the 4 for the speed run, unfortunately. Let's see, scratch marks over here, dive back to the left wall. So let's shock out just so we can see. Saw them through the tile. I hear you. All right, what's the game plan now? Looks like sandbagging. That's the game plan. Well, that's A-okay by me. I'll go for you. Not sure what the game plan is here. Dead hard, maybe? Yeah. That seemed about right. That seemed about right. Up you go, my dear. And I guess let's just shove you into the basement, make it harder for these guys to get you in the grand scheme of things. Will also give me a chance to get rid of the boon tome, I suppose. Up you go. And if they want to be altruistic, they can be altruistic. Do I want to break this? I think I do in this instance, just so I have easier access. Okay, both of you here. If I chase one, what does the other one do? Okay, they go through Unfun Bus. There's David once again. He's moving towards the exit gate, so we drop chase with him. Then check for Michaela. And looks like she did not go for it. So chances are they're just not going to. I see Michaela there on the door. And then David actually is going to be an MVP and go for it. Holy hell, look at you. Let's try and bottleneck them here for a few seconds. I don't know why he decided to vault before her. That was kind of an odd decision. But we'll just go for her and then wait out the DS. Perfect. And then if they want to go for the pickup now, they can. Otherwise, we force them out and then wait out DS. I'm not going to force them. I'm just going to say, hey, if you want to go, go. Otherwise, I'm just going to wait this out. I can just shock out and then use that timer. It's about 60 seconds. I imagine Michaela and Dave are healing. Sure enough, they are. She could have Unbreakable. That's something to think about. About 15 seconds have expired since we shocked. There's David. Where's Michaela? So there they both are. There's David. There's Michaela. We'll get the injury on him. It's been 30 going on 45 seconds now. Now, if one injured, I feel pretty confident that we can just play it out. It's probably been 60 seconds at this point. No footsteps, so we are good to go. We'll hook her for the 2K and call it a day. Kind of wish we could have maybe have brought it back for a 3K, but they played smart. They would take hits, they'd run the door. You know, I either push them out or I just get the 2K. So, it is what it is. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Look at that, I actually hooked people in the basement for a change. Brand new part was in play. Oh. Yes. Upset at tunneling at EGC. Makes sense. GG, well played. Good luck, have fun next match. Yes. Let's get upset at tunneling in EG freaking C. Like, your mates have the exit gate open. If I go for David, I know I lose him. I didn't have fun. And who are you? So were you the person who was not very friendly in the post-game chat? Or are you someone else? I'll be honest, it doesn't really make much sense for people to complain about things like tunneling in EGC. Like, there's not much that I can do. Either get a kill or I don't get a kill. There's kind of no in between in that moment. No, you weren't? So how did you not have fun? I'm confused on that. Because I'm pretty sure, for the most part, no one got tunneled. I was a Kate that didn't even get to see the end game. Well, yeah, because you're healing in plain sight. With 1 gen remaining, I mean, it makes sense for me to need to kill someone. If I don't kill someone in that moment, then I'm going to have to contend with 4 survivors, versus in that case, I go, well, I was already chasing someone else and you ended up being there nearby. I might as well go for you in that moment. It just makes sense. I don't know. I find it very silly to consider that tunneling. Like, it's not like I went on my way to go for you specifically just for the hell of it. It was for strategic value. But hey, either ways, I appreciate stopping by saying hi. GG's well played, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kids how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. But like, people need to understand something. It is not my job to ensure you have fun. It is your job to make sure you have fun at the game. If you're not having fun at the game, don't play the game. Kind of it. Like, some matches are definitely going to be a bit more rough than others. That's kind of the nature of things. And if someone's going for a 4K like I am, oh, I forgot my timing. Then yeah, you know, sometimes, desperate times call for desperate measures, and sometimes you just need to get that kill. They're on gallows. I cannot allow that. Is that a balance? No balance, no life. Perfect, getting some good timing on those shocks. And let's get that on you. They still on gallows. It kind of looks like it at first glance. Also, that's a really strong pallet for Cheryl. The thing is, if I drop chase with her, she heals, and this chase has been kind of been null and void. Is she gonna play window? Yes. Good fast vault there. Yeah, she is draw me away. The gallows gets done. Like I thought, person was on it. Seeming like another strong group of survivors that we're gonna have to contend with. Sorry to say, but your flashlight was not on point there. Close, though, Ace. I appreciate the play. That was a very good attempt. Let's see. Let's go for Ace. Might as well go for that ASAP. Man, that was a quick 2 gens. Like, yeah, there's some progress already on Gallows, but I think it was that much. Maybe a brand new part in play. Why does he feel like he has so much free distance? He drops down. You know what? Let's drop Chase here. I figured that they're probably going to be on the unhook. He doesn't have a med kit, but I didn't hear a boon totem. So now it's the realm possibility that it exists. Do you have Dead Hard? I feel like you did, but maybe didn't use it well. Ace is still not healed, so that's good news. That does provide me some potential snowball value. I feel like I heard someone. Hold up. I did not. I was thinking that I heard Ace. Not sure why you're like adamant about playing this area. I'm gonna get a hit. You had a pallet like right there that I didn't really box you out of. You had many opportunities, but took none of them. Wow, she actually got the vault off. Good Dead Hard. Good attempt at a fake. But another gen. I mean, that's what we've been seeing a lot of right now. Just 1-for-1 on those gens to hooks. Guess we might as well get a basement for some additional progress towards our challenge. Like, all in all, we just need a 4K, I think. In order to, like, place Doctor in top 4 as Doctor, I think one of his is, like, 12 minutes. Wow. Insane. Utterly insane. Deliverance 2. This gen 99. Wow. No one nearby. Crow's over there, though. And it looks like Feng Min's is... That's Deliverance, yeah. I don't know why Feng Min's there. And as long as they don't miss a skill check. Oh, that's not what I wanted to find. That sucks. Survivor's going for fast vaults? Wow. I mean, they know how to play. Who am I chasing? Is this Feng Min or... Okay, I'm actually very happy to end up chasing Feng Min instead of Nia. I was actually a bit scared. Ooh, you are a cheeky one. Didn't work out, but very cheeky. Alright, let's go for basement here. We're definitely not getting the 4K unless something catastrophic goes wrong. And I'm doubtful. These guys have been playing pretty efficiently. I bet you at most we get a 1-for-1 on gens to hook. Is what we're probably looking at. And I think we might just want to camp this out, honestly. I think there's no reason for me to really leave the area. Alright, let's hit you. Good spin. We're gonna go around the Cheryl. Down the Ace. Let's apparently not hit the Cheryl there. I know you have Dead Hard. Let's pick you up. No more decisive for you. They realize I'm gonna cut them off there. Let's go for Cheryl then. He's out of position in comparison to everyone else. So they'll get Nia at the very least here. And the way she's playing, I feel like she definitely has another dead heart. Good attempt at a spin, though. I will admit. Now, these guys seem very altruistic. So I think I might be able to make a play. It's going to be a bit ridiculous if it somehow works, but we'll find out. Alright, 2 healed up. One person I don't have location on or any idea would be Feng Min. Alright, so they definitely triple healed. Actually, Feng Min, I think... No, Cheryl had the medkit. I don't know if Feng Min did. Do not know about Feng Min. Alright, there's Ace. Let's see how coordinated they are on this unhook. Detonation delay did not save me there. We're gonna go past these guys, go for the Feng Min. Thankfully, she's far enough ahead to where they won't be able to body block her. There she has dead hard. Apparently, that's not gonna hit. Steel tech incoming. Alright, we're gonna just do this right at the exit gate. That way he can't get in front of me. I think not. And we'll get the 1K. Honestly, against the coordinated team, I'm kind of happy if the 7 hook against the well-coordinated team who used perks well, who communicated well, honestly went for a good unhook, so I can't complain. But GG, well played to these survivors. Oh yeah, they did very well. They played in a coordinated fashion. They went for body blocks. I think they could have done better on the body blocks, but that's about it. I mean, honestly, they played well. So I'm quite happy with those results. Like, I'm playing Doc. He's an M1-115 with slight anti-loop. That fake out the window they hit when you hit the window was crazy. Yeah, no, like I said, they overall played really, really well. So I don't mind losing to teams who play like that. I'll put it that way. All right. And let's see. Let's grab this. Continue to get the artist perks on the doctor. Perfect. And last but not least, we got the Grim in Brace. Alright, and then we stop there, and then let's give the shout out to not underscore hams something. I guess I'll give a shout out later. I thought their name was a lot more simple than that. Apparently not. Apparently not. All right, let's take a look at these speedruns again. So if we can get a sub 8, we're looking at second place. A sub 4 or sub 5, give or take, is first. And then as long as we get like a sub 12, we literally end up on the board for top 4. As served an ad for Pizza Hut's dresser drawers of pizza. It's like a pizza filing cabinet. No, I have not heard that. Is it a joke? Does it seem like it's an actual product? That is news to me. That's not a joke. That's a thing. I think it's a real product that they want us to buy for the holidays. Pizza Hut be on something. Pizza Hut dresser drawers. Honestly, like, if you were to say, hey, when I say these words all together, what product do you think of? What I think is, like, fancy, like, dress pants made out of pizza. That's what I think it would be if I were to, like, give that product, like, a mental image just from the words alone. Not like a filing cabinet, but for pizza. Mother's frickin' dwellin'. That's ugly. That's not gonna be a great map for me, I don't feel. Good news is survivors tell me where they are early, so I'll take that as a win in my book. Now what they're doing, I don't know. Probably vaulting something. Hello, Jill. Someone just sandbagged Jill there? That was the Nancy. Nancy, that wasn't very nice of you. Not gonna go for you. Let's go for the snowman. And then... and I guess we'll shock her out. Go to the vault. Balanced landing. Well, look at that. That do be a thing. And she's bringing me all the way to Shack. Now, no, you got balanced landing, so no it's yes. That's the good news. Let's get the grab. That was a close one. Took longer than I'd like, though, I will admit. Alright, shocked out and tier 3'd. Take a look over here. Of course, map is freaking huge. But Nancy left really early. Why? I mean, she's by herself. Yeah, I mean, guess so. Fair play. I thought maybe there'd be, like, another person on it and she was bait. But would not appear to be the case. Right now we're going to be 1-for-1 on hooks and gens. We get Nancy down in timely fashion. Nancy. Fangman really coming in for a body block? No? It was a bit of a distraction. Be a bit of a nuisance. Ooh, you don't go for the window vault. Everyone's heading over here. Hit on Michaela. Thing is, if I go for Michaela, they get the gen. If I don't, then they get the gen. I don't have any, like, gen regression, right? So we might as well just go for Michaela, though. Balanced landing. Woo! Talk about a close one there on the snowman. If you can get that swing fast enough, they will go down. I have no idea where she came from for that flashlight save. I'll be real. I think she must have, like... That was Jill. Balanced landing for it, maybe? Maybe she bounced landing for it. That's the only thing I can think of. She should have used that dead hard to avoid the actual hit. Alright, no basement here, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd put her there for the challenge. But this game ain't looking good at this point. Survivors are on something right now. When I'm playing Doctor, it's not like he's my best kill or anything. But like, MMR seems to say, go screw yourself, mate. And trying to chase Jill right now is gonna be miserable. She's still on it. Ghost Rider's heard breathing. Maybe I did. Alright, we're gonna go for the unhook though. There's the Fangman. Let's go for you. I don't know why you dropped that. Your Hellogene, you definitely had distance for the loop. I mean, that delays me ever so slightly. Where did you go? Alright, good fake. Was not expecting to be on that corner. Alright, she's gonna loop the L wall. Are you gonna go back into the T? Oh wow, that wasn't even the frickin' main gen that popped. Well, frickin', that's a GG. She faked theirs, we saw that. And gonna fall off the tile. Recognizes that she can go for another loop. Wow. The tiles that she can link together kind of nutty right here. Get the hit. Oh, wow. She faked off into Shack. Good use of line of sight. Good attempt at 360. Shotgun check for Jill. You should be good at this angle. And everyone's on tier 3 too, that's brilliant. Unfortunately, tier 3 actually doesn't stop them from working on execates at all. Sprint burst potentially. There's Michaela. If she has this X899, we might be in trouble. She does not, however. Oh, she does. And she has Dead Hard. Screw me. Wow. And then, how are they on this one? It only takes 20 seconds. Yep, already opened up. That's the 4K out. And might as well just get the hit for some extra blood points. And does Nancy just want to loop around? Like, what do you want to do here? You're just gonna bring me over to another... I mean, you're just gonna bring me over to the other exegate. It doesn't really matter, right? If you mess her up too much, though, Nancy, you're gonna go down. Nope. As all the time in the world, Michaela's there as well for Dead Hard, because, you know, why not? Sure, figured as much would happen. And if you're gonna play greedy, you're gonna have a second chance perk available to you. Then Fangman just BMing because that's what Fangmans do. Sure. Don't mind. Is that the window? So, funny thing about that. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were actually trying to give me that or not, but because I shocked you as you entered, you can't actually leave until the effect for the shock therapy wears off. Which is kind of a funny thing. Same thing could happen in the instance that you jump in. Once you move to tier 3, you also can't leave. So I don't know if they had, like, maybe a head-on or if they're giving me a kill. If you gave me a kill, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't really need it, but GG's nonetheless. If you're gonna go for a head-on play, however, well, that's what you get. Let's see. No head-on. No idea. Why you kill me? Well, you see, I'm a killer. kinda in the title, no? Yes, I see. Please send complaint directly to the entity. Thing has a great answer, apparently. GG, well played. Good luck, have fun, next match. And let's also give a shout out, as I did not find out if they were live before. Hamza96. And result is they are live, so we'll give them a GG well played after their ad plays through. Drop a follow as well, because we are always here to support other Dead by Daylight content creators. And I'm just curious, I actually want to check the... You know, one thing that can really and very quickly turn me off sometimes is when you have the VOD set to subscriber only. That's miserable. I hate that. I hate that's a thing. Why does that exist? Oh, fair enough. I just wanted to see if they freaking were memeing or not. If they actually were trying to, like, give me the kill. I don't know. But either ways, let's drop a follow and drop a GG well played. Always here to support other DVD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream. And leave a lurk as well.
Bro, thanks for the follow.
Anytime, anytime.
Are you in Vigo's court? Your name is familiar.
I am.
I see your name somewhere. Thank you for the alert, by the way.
I'm also the commissioner of champions.
Oh, for real? What is your team?
I've been
I know I've seen that name before. Probably in the chat.
D1L and ST. I definitely, like, I knew I recognized the name to some degree.
You're also the commissioner of champions of the Fox. I never heard that one.
It's newer.
I've been on for the YS1 Locker and ST. I don't know what ST is. Yeah,
sample.
I'm in Wrecking Crew.
Text. Can't say I recognize Wrecking Crew, I'll be honest. But good luck, have fun, next match. Leave a lurk as well.
Sample tag. You probably know Rudy.
Yep, I know Rudy.
You probably know my boy.
Yep, I know them.
Wolf.
I do.
Yeah, good luck. You too.
Anytime, anytime. Alright, on to the next one. On to the next one before we get too sucked into conversation. The doctor. Alright, and I guess we actually are good on the Bloodbed for Doctor. We have the artist perks. We don't want to move any further unless we want to prestige him. Man, we just, like, we literally, all we need is a 4K in order to get in the top 4, and we just are not able to make it happen. Doctor is struggling tonight. I'd say it's not necessarily a fault of our own, it's just that survivors are playing efficiently. They are, you know, sitting on gens, not doing too many stupid things. They're utilizing their perks well. They're 99 in exit gates. I mean, overall, just efficient play. So, I can't complain. You know, it's one of those situations of, hey, if you play smart, you play well as Survivor, and you don't give many rooms for the killer, then you're going to get a 4-man out most of the time. You know, I'd say a 3-man out is most consistent, but a 4-man out, definitely. Or sorry, a 3-man out's most consistent, but a 4-man out's definitely possible. Because if I would have got one person down there, then it would have probably ended up in a dead dog scenario, unless they played efficiently and played well on the unhook. But didn't need to get to that point because they kind of allowed no real breathing room. Though we did get that kill then, but I'm still debating whether or not that was memeing or if they were trying to give me the kill. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Either way, as I see you jump in the locker like that, you better know I'm gonna grab you. I give two craps. It's like, yes, Survivor, you go on hook, for that is where you belong. That exit gate, no, the exit gate isn't for you. You don't get to survive, you die. But Small World, yeah. I definitely recognized their name and I didn't know why. Thought that maybe I'd run into them before, but it wasn't followed, so ends up being that we probably played in comp together. The Wrecking Crew, I'm trying to, like, think off the top of my head if I've ever played against them, and I don't think I have. At least not, like, older seasons of Vigo's Core, and they weren't aware of Chambers of the Fog, so I don't know. Either ways, we are on the Grim Pantry. We're not getting a lot of great maps today, I'll be honest with you. Well, let's see what we can do. Like I said, all we need is a sub 12-minute run with a 4K. I mean, I feel like that's not a lot to ask, but, you know, the games have not been kind to us. That's one person on main. Honestly, do I even want to go over here? Probably not. So I think I'll just give him Grim Pantry. Over there. Alright, they're over here. Let's hit the Yunjin. Let's try and push her back into the tile, if at all possible. Good play! That was a good mind game attempt. As soon as I didn't see her there, though, I knew I needed to double back. Hook's right here. Almost missed that. I swear to God, they need to stay highlighted or have an option to keep the hooks highlighted. Even if you have someone on your shoulder, make my life so much easier. Alright, let's hit that overcharge. And doesn't look like anyone there. Let's check this gen. Main's out. So probably more than one people on that one. No one here. So I guess we kind of just patrol this main area for survivors, going for the unhook. There's no real reason for me to, like, go far out. Yeah, that way we can just stay near the hook, go for the unhooker. We have no sign of. Oh, of course. Ends up behind us. Good job, David. Felix probably on this gen. Yep, sure enough. David must have doubled back. So let's go on to... Let's say, like, the game said I found someone, like, I really didn't, I'll be honest. There's David. Drop it, my friend. I'll take that momentum away from you. I'm fine by that, but he's gonna go immediately to Grim Pantry. Look at that. No hesitation, no questions, just immediately to Grim Pantry. I mean, and that's what you do on certain maps like Grim Pantry. You know where you go when you get hit. And, like, that is a fantastic example. If you just play Grim Pantry like this, then yeah, it's gonna make the killer a lot more difficult to gain any momentum. Let's hook you and then go for Felix's gen, but that's right now, we're ahead of gens. For now. I don't think it's gonna last very long though. I'll be real. I feel like it's not gonna last long. As we see, Felix consistently harassing this gen. Well, I do have overcharge, but like, there's a gen. Now we're 1-for-1 on hooks the gens, which is not bad, but not great. Alright, we faked out to Felix for a hit. We're gonna play Shack, Felix, me boy. Alright, pallets over there. Good play. We'll play window. And then he sees what I'm doing, so he falls off Shack entirely. Alright, vault for distance. Pallet, sure enough. Do you have dead hard? No dead hard. So we'll get the down. But I bet you they get the gen that he had been on. So we're probably gonna end up once again. Ooh, hold on. Where are those scratch marks going? Looks like overcharge was popped. So let's head over here ASAP. They must have not touched it since then. Shockingly. Get it? Shockingly. Doctor, like the shock. Stupid joke. Alright, David's back over here. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Just shocked him. I thought I had the distance, apparently not. Are we gonna play Shack now? I think we are, so let's shock you out so you don't throw pallet. It has been a while. What have you been up to, my friend? Hope you've been doing well. Doing good, how about you? Pretty good, cannot complain. My mouth's a bit, tight right now because I had a dentist appointment yesterday, but outside of that, not bad at all. All right. Well, let's check Felix's gen first off and foremost. Sure enough, there he is. I mean, it does, but, I mean, you kind of need to do it so you stay healthy. Your teeth health is always better to, you know, suffer now and not suffer later monetarily when you have to do, like, major, you know, dental work, is what I would say. Now let's overcharge this again. I was gonna say I have no idea where they are, but then I heard the groans of David. Excuse me. Whoop. Thank you. And looks like he's gonna run directly to Grim Pantry. And I'm gonna go for the vault out of fear of the static or shock therapy. Didn't even go for that. Really good dead hard if you had used it earlier. Because you weren't able to get that vault off, it allowed me to get the down. Unfortunately, and here's the big unfortunately, they still get a gen, and that wasn't even the gen that I was worried about. There's a lack of gen regression on base kit makes Doc rough. Like, yeah, we have overcharge, but that's not gen regression. That's not gen regression. Well, let's be honest here. If I can keep this 3 gen, then maybe I can bring this back. I'm gonna say if I can keep them on the hook as well, that'd be wonderful. I can't make that. If I leave the gen, Felix jumps on it, much as he's doing right now. So I think we might have to play this slow, but like that's not the point of the speed run. What a speed run is to be speed. Oh, pain. There's Dave. Where'd Felix go? There, Felix. Let's go for Felix. Alright, now you do no gen. No gen for Felix, you see. Did he vault? He did vault. Must have had life. Let's see. Let's get that there. Looks like Jen's still regressing. And looks like David might be blessing a totem, potentially. And Doug's gonna lead me back over here. Sure, you get the vault. And let's get it down. Yep, he has the red stain because he was on the tier 3. And we're ahead of a 1-for-1 hook to gen ratio, which is good. But no real gen regression to speak of, we're in trouble. There's the unhook. Go for you, Fangman. I would love to have found someone who's on death hook, but no dice there. I got you down. Just making sure that they do not pallet stun us. That was overcharge activating. Okay. Alright, if I can find Felix or David, that'd be ideal. If we find Yoon Jin, it means a whole lot of nothing to us. Alright, let's overcharge this. Then we're gonna check these two gens. I mean, this gen didn't have, like, any progress earlier. Hi, David. You are exactly who I wanted to find. However, big however here. You're going to the Grim Pantry. Can I shock you from here? No, not even. Actually, I was close, but I need to do it earlier. And now he's going to gain some significant distance off that fall. He's playing upstairs now, which is interesting. Don't know the thought process here. Was really hoping that the window was on our side and not all the way around. Alright, we'll get him down. That'll be death hook for David. But I think by the time I get him to a hook, I'm gonna see the gen just pop off. I would be willing to bet. Yep, sure enough. Not to mention we're already at 11 minutes, meaning a sub 12 run, and I don't think we're gonna get 3 people down and hooked within 60 seconds. I'm very doubtful of that. Exit gate's getting worked on, takes only 20 seconds to get it open. I don't think I get there in time. Like, I'll try for it. Dead hard hit foul. Woo! That was a thing. Wasn't sure if he had a med kit or not. Or sorry, a flashlight rather. I'm not gonna slug you because if I do, then you just leave. Right? Unless you have something to speed up that time, you're not gonna get it. She's dead. And... okay, Felix already left. So we get the 2K. That's not bad. You get the 2K, that's it. And all things considered, I won't complain. But GG, well played to these survivors. Oh, Doctor. How you, like... I have to say this, I think. No. Why? You're sad? And why are you sad? You can't be sad when you're dead. I'm not gonna say that. Good luck, have fun next match. Oh. Alright. Question of the day, are we gonna get a speed run with the Doctor today? Yet to be determined. Alright, let's bring in the hollow shell. You're playing Adept? Yes, we're doing Adept speedruns right now. Hence the timer in the top right-hand corner, and us trying to get a sub 12-minute run. Sub 12 gives us a top 4. Sub 9 gets a second, sub 5 gets its first. For the world record. I think Doc's perks are really cool, and I'm surprised they aren't used more. I mean, Monitored Abuse gets specific use on specific killers, like Death Slinger, especially now that his terror radius has been increased. Anyone who, like, benefits from being close to survivors, more or less. Overcharge is kind of hot garbage because it's reliant on a survivor's inability to hit skill checks. And like 5 going on 6 years into the game, most survivors can hit skill checks. And overruling presence is honestly hot garbage. It is one of those things of, if survivors are using items in your area, they're doing something wrong in the first place, right? So they're just getting punished more for doing something stupid. Especially if it's like a med kit. It's a brown med kit and no add-ons, then, well, there goes my full heal. If it's a toolbox, well, there goes a lot of time that the gen could have been progressed. If it's a flashlight, well, you probably weren't getting that flashlight save anyways. What else is there? Not really anything else. So, I don't know. I think Monitored Beast is the only perk that I have ever used for a while. And that was mainly Monitored Abuse on Slinger. I'm trying to think of anyone else I used it on. Blow about 50% of my overcharge skill checks. Then in that case, you know, over time, you'll hit them. But like, I feel like for the mass majority, Michael is good if you're doing like a stealth build, you know, like Monitored Abuse and what's the other thing that reduces tear radius? I'm blanking out on his add-on. Yeah. Alright, we're on Father Campbell's Chapel. I actually don't mind this map too much, so let's see what we can do. The only reason why you fail skill checks are lag? Are you sure about that, Penguin? Even I fail skill checks sometimes. Alright. Let's get that on you. And it looks like you're gonna leave the tile, someone else is gonna stay on the tile, on the gen. And that is fine. That hard? Yep. You have a lot of lag. Unfortunate. Yeah, fair enough. Drop chase, go for gen. Oh, Fangman. That's fair, that's fair. It is easier to blame, you know, something you have no control over than it is to blame yourself. I'll admit that. Misplayed that, though. Hello, Figman. Woo! That was a tight window. Alright, let's get you up. And onto the hook. I think Figman is upset about being outplayed. Yeah, maybe just a little. Maybe just a tiny bit. Oh my word. Hi, can you not do that? Thank you. Wow, she did not go the way I wanted her to. I mean, it was a good play on my part, but it's not like she could do anything in that moment. The pallet was down, so I knew if I shocked and vaulted window, like, she couldn't do anything. Vault with. Yeah, unfortunately, once we get the DC, it invalidates the run. I don't know why you dead-hearted there. You don't have the distance necessary. Alright. Hey, it's Megan! And a boon totem. Well, unfortunate. I mean, honestly, these survivors once again are playing gens efficiently. I mean, if it weren't for the Fangman DC, I would have been, what, 1-for-1 on hooks to gens? So, like, if she hadn't DC, they'd be in a relatively good spot. We'll get the hit here. Very tight hit, though. Are we really replaying this tile? Yep, I specifically placed the shock therapy in front of the dead hard to get her shocked on the other side of the pallet. So that actually worked out exactly how I wanted it to. I mean, actually, that was a really good dead hard. She was trying to dead hard through my shock therapy. Like, I love seeing survivors do that because, like, it's a really smart heads-up play. And just that the majority of survivors don't know you can, I feel. Good hit. You want to replay tile? No, you're going to run Shack. But Shack's very weak right now. Okay. Okay. Hi, Nia. I think not. Ooh. That might be faster vaulting speed. That very well might be. Yep, knew that she's gonna vault that. Yeah, I'm gonna say faster vaulting speed, the resilience, or spine chip. Vault for distance here. He still made it. Oh, she must be in the boon tome. I didn't see scratch marks anymore, only blood. Yeah, sure enough, there's a boon tome here. I hear it now. Ugh, aren't you survivors annoying with your boon totems? No. No boon for you. Hello? There you are, Michaela. You know, I actually should have... The funny thing is I should have probably hit the Nia. Reason being... Hold on a second. Oop. I wondered why I didn't hit her to shock therapy. It's because since she's on tier 3, if she actually had BT applied to her and does that deep wound, and when to actually mend herself, which takes... Was it 12? 12 seconds by yourself? You need to first snap out of it before you can. So, and I forget how long the snap out takes. I actually don't know the exact timing. I should look into it though. I appreciate the dead hard, but that was predictable. I also see scratch marks going for the unhook. We'll do that in a bit. Up you go. And everyone's on death hook with the exception of one survivor. Let's see, looks like they're probably heading towards Shack. That's big ol' yip right there. There's Xenia. And she does have dead hard. And she dead-hearted the shock therapy. Good stuff. Unfortunately for you, no dice. Let's get you up. And see if Michaela hits the unhook. If I see Meg, I'm actually going to hit her. Where is she? Where is she? Meg, come here. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Meg, no! You're going to die without BT. Alright. Well. I guess we'll chase her out and call it a day. Ooh, look at you. I'll still get you down. And the boon from Michaela. No decisive strike, and that boon was right next to me, wasn't it? She dared bless a totem right next to where I was in shade. Hold on. Michaela. was up here. Now, if I was the Michaela, where would I have gone? I mean, there's no way, right? She is going to assume that I heard the boon, was going to shock out to find her, and in order to avoid the shock, she goes into a locker. It just makes too much sense. So she either went into the snowman, or she went into the locker. It was an either-or. It was an either-or scenario. Well, unfortunately, even though we finally got a 4K there, with the doctor is all for naught, as since there was a DC from the Fang Min, it will not count for the speedrun. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, the DC, you know, that was a thing. That was a thing. Unfortunately, people do that sometimes. I just love that she was, like, I realized as soon as she wasn't struggling that she was salty about the freaking outplay. Alright, let's throw another blood point offering. And let's ready up. The funny thing is, too, about that DC, I feel like if they hadn't DC'd, that there's a very strong possibility of them, you know, actually escaping. Like, at that point in time, we were only 1 for 1 on hooks to gens, which is a good spot for survivors to be in. Like, it's a tough spot for killers. You need, like, a 2-to-1 ratio to feel, like, in a comfortable position, and even that can be swayed very quickly if people are splitting gen pressure and there's, like, one long chase. So, like, for the most part, yeah, you get outplayed, big whoop. Yeah, you're getting tunneled, big whoop. Like, play out the game, you might be surprised to find out what happens at the other end. Gotta eat dinner, I'll be back. No worries, Penguin. Enjoy your dinner, and we'll see you later, my friend. Alright. Blood point offerings, I like what I see. It's true, can't count how many times I've been tunneled in camp but still escaped. Yeah, no, I mean, we have seen that on stream where, you know, we're swiffing up and the same thing happens, and sure enough, right? Also, I think I'm going to bring back a set day for Swift. Like, obviously we have our channel, our sub goal reward for, like, a Swift week. But I think I might do, like, Swift Fridays. Hopefully you guys do like that idea. So we'll probably do Swift tomorrow. Right now we're at 45, no, actually, hold on, December. We're at 35 subs for December, and our sub goal for 40 is Swift Week. And then 50 is Among Us again. Yo, what's up, Rag? How you doing, bud? But yeah, so we'll do Swift tomorrow. And I'm figuring out what I want to do on Saturday and Sunday this week, if I want to play Variety, or if I want to play DBD. I'm kind of feeling Variety, because we aren't normally going to be streaming on the weekends. Or at least not here. We'll be streaming on COTF. But we are on the Torment Creek. How's DBD been? Missed the past few days? Been doing pretty well. How about yourself, Rag? Hope you've been doing well. What have you been up to? Sounds like you've been busy. Hopefully you have good things. I see your scratchies. She'll double back, as she should. Oh, hold on. I smell Savannah. Where'd you go? Alright. Been a roller coaster. Might have a girlfriend now? I might have a girlfriend now? I don't know. Oh, that's cute. I mean, if you do, I'd hope, you know, you both have set the intention to be in a relationship, and if so, congratulations, that's very exciting. You have to regale us of the story of how you two met. Mid vault. Woo! That's a spicy vault right there, Megan. And we'll kill him next round. Sounds good. Hold on. Hi, can you maybe stop working on the gen, please? That would be lovely. Okay, sure. I mean, we have to commit to chase, especially if we're having a med kit. There's no reason for us not to. And no dead hard, perfect. And let's see. Yeah, it's 2 gens done. I mean, they kept me on a pretty good loop. They're sitting on multiple gens. Makes sense. See one to my left. I could have sworn I saw one here as well. I saw someone back there going for the unhook in addition. There's Meg. Yeah, that's a thing. Someone's definitely here for the unhook, though. Can almost guarantee that fact. Sure enough, there's Elodie. Will Meg go in for the unhook? The answer is yes, as we see scratch marks approaching. But then the answer becomes no. Fascinating. I might push her to second stage. I'm surprised you didn't go for the vault there. They're way too hesitant on this unhook. Like, way too hesitant. They had, like, multiple opportunities to just grab it and take a hit. And then they do stuff like that, it's odd. Yep, we'll push to second stage. There it is, perfect. Let's go for the Dwight now. Though there's blood and scratch marks here of the Elodie. Yep, sure enough. So let's go for Elodie. We're not gonna go for Meg for obvious reason. Meg's gonna try and body block for 2 people, just not gonna work. Meg going for you, out of fear decisive. You have dead hard, I feel it. Alright. So we're back to 1-for-1 on hooks to gens, and they haven't been on gens that they've been trying to go for the unhook. So this is good. That applied pressure is putting us into a good spot. Now, if I was them healing, where would I go? Probably like over here, right? That's Dwight, I hear. No, Dwight. You don't get to drop that pallet. He dead-hearted too for that. Good job. The thing is, they're about to pop this gen, so as soon as I hook and leave them, they go for the unhook, we're in trouble. Her chart seems like a waste of time in this moment, when we could go for the unhook. Over... which way? This way, right? Yes. Let's go back for Elodie. He doesn't seem too concerned about the fact that I'm chasing her. So maybe a decisive strike? She'll drop. That's fine, though. Pretty much the same thing that we did to the Fangman in the last match, and then we find out if she has the decisive, right? Answer is... she does not. That is huge. Well, let's get into the basement. The thing is, they only have 1 gen left. And the gens are pretty well split. And they popped off the gen, so you know. The game's much over. Let's get that on the Meg. Let's see if she's inclined to go for the unhook. Doesn't appear to be. Instead, bring me over here. It only takes 20 seconds to get the gen. She's gonna go for the vault, right? We're not even gonna bother shocking her. Just trying to loop her back into main. Scratch marks there. They are in basement. No reason to shock now. We'll shock ahead of her. Pushes her back out. Shock her here. Surprised she actually didn't drop that. She had every opportunity to. No dead hard. And how'd we play this? Boom, totem. That's a bit rough. I guess we hook her and then just leave her hooked. And we camp this out for the 1K. There's not much I can do. In all honesty. I can't pressure either exit gate. That one's probably already 99. That one is 2. There's right now 2 survivors that can go for the unhook. Now 3 with Dwight healing. We could shock lock them, theoretically, if the detonation delay. There's one to my right. There's Elodie here. I'm just gonna wait this out. There's a person behind me. Not fine, we're gonna trade. I was about to say, was that dead hard hit foul? I was a little bit confused by Meg being there in that moment. Alright, up you go. And I appreciate the play. But Elodie's on death hook now, isn't she? Like, that was not the play, but I guess I'll just bring in a basement at this point and progress our challenge. Because when else do I bring anyone to basement? Honestly, never. Like, a lot of situations, unless the killer themselves can get value from bringing to basement, I just don't. But with that being said, that there will be... Wow, they didn't have this 99? Why? That makes 0 sense. Like, they had all the time in the world to 99 both exit gates. I mean, it would have been a smart play. Interesting. Meg, Dwight, can you leave, please? Can you stop, like, doing your butt dance and freaking exit gate? That'd be lovely. Let me just... Hold on, where's the boon? There's the boon. Get out of here. No boon for you. Dwight, where are you? Why do you do the things you do? Can you just leave? Seriously, Dwight? Are we really gonna do this? Why can't you just be a sensible person and leave? Did you go back over here to the other exit gate? You did, didn't you? Because you're greedy for points. Let's see. Is that what he did? No. What the hell is Dwight doing? Like, we saw crows come back over here. So he's definitely, like, around this area. Is he hunting for freaking hatch? Is that what he's doing? Maybe. That's not a bad call. That's not a bad call at all. It's not that snowman. I mean... He only has like 30 seconds left before he dies. So I better find that hatch quick. No hatch for Blake. 'Tis my hatch now! I swear to God, if he dies with 15 seconds left, I will die. No way. Thank you, Dwight. He must have been at the other exit gate. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. Well, on to the next one, and let us spin the Wheel of Killer to decide who we are going to play, and the result is the Pig. If you guys want to play a match of the Pig, feel free to not respin the Wheel of Killer. We even have that as an option. We do have the reroll. Cool. Let's take a look at Pig. Let's take a look at our times that we need. So the Pig. We need a sub 10 minute. Now, I would say that's not all too bad. However, we're currently on the journey for Doctor for a sub 12. So, you know, we haven't gotten that yet. Because I'm getting a lot of 4Ks with like standard, bog standard like M1 115 killers. And we're using good add-ons on him too. So we need Surveillance. We need Make Your Choice and Hangman's Trick. Honestly, kind of no perk in that lineup that's really useful. Like, Make Your Choice can be argued to some degree, But like, even that is a stretch in my opinion. Created gears, tamper timer, probably much we're gonna use. We could go like videotape and rule 2, but I don't think I have rule set number 2. I do not. Unfortunate. Well, let's start unlocking the perks for the artist. Yes, I did, Protato. Appreciate you checking in, though. I was like, one of the first things that I did today, I was like, oh yeah, I saw that. But how have you been? What have you been up to today? Doing anything much? So with that offering, potentially a Vigo Shroud, maybe a Shroud of Binding. Hard to say. I do find it interesting that there's so few offerings that are hidden. It almost like bears the question of what's the point of hiding them? Right? Like if I just go, oh, here's a hidden offering. What would survivors bring? Been playing too much DBD? Fair. You excited for the new chapter in March? It's the ring. Also, why does it seem foggier than normal? Am I insane? Maybe. We're on this gen. Let's get that on Zania. And let's see. You have pallet, sure. There's a throw, there's the vault. You have Dead Hard. You do not. But that was a really quick gen. Probably like 2, potentially maybe all 3 people on it. So that's not insignificant. I'm wicked looking forward to like what her power is going to be, what perks they are. I'm hoping for some more Scourge hooks, for example. Let's crouch. Looks like they jumped off pretty quick. I'm not sure if maybe they saw me, have spine chill, all the above. But that there is a Jonah. Sure, you got it. And you know what? I'm gonna go for the unhook. They're in worse off position in comparison. Alright, you have a pallet coming up there, but you're not gonna make it without taking a hit. And then she goes to the pallet, sure. I appreciate it. Good fake, I appreciate that as well. She doesn't fake this time. Dead Hard. Good attempt. I like it. Trap on Nia is not active. There's no reason for us to put down another trap until it is. There's the vault. We're going for the unhook. Probably Jonah, I bet. Scratch marks. I think they're in the freaking snowman. Or not. Not's an option too. There's Jonah. He did not drop pallet like I expected him to. Yeah, it's fair. He'll still get hit on the unhook though. So like, as fair as that was, it wasn't like the best play in the world. It was good, don't get me wrong. Pallet's there, he avoids. No pallet there though, so where's he gonna go? Alright, he has a pallet here. Alright, trap's active. Let's get the down here. Now we can get another trap on Jonah. And we can vacuum him out of the pallet. I heard you. Good thing I did that too. They would have gotten the pallet stun if I had him. So there's Quentin boy. Let's go for Quentin. Nia already has her trap off her head. Good job not camping the pallet. Yep. Makes sense to me. We'll break this one. A lot of eye tiles here. Now the problem is that like not many people are gonna go for the unhook, right? Because Quentin's the only one not injured. Oh, hello. Injured survivor, Kate. Another gen pop, so... Bear trap is active. Dead hard, you got it. And I'm just sitting there minding myself. Nice job. Hello? No, no, no. Alright, smart job playing that the way you did. I want to at the very least slug you out here, I think. We'll have to break this. He's playing it too efficiently. There's a boon to him. That's actually really bad. That's probably like one of the worst case scenarios for me in this moment with how many people are injured. There's Quentin. I think we need to find where the boon totem is. Ignore Quentin here. I see one person over here. What seemed to be on a gen. I'm not sure about that hit, I'll be honest. But I'll take it. As we are definitely going to need the pressure. Now, if Jonah had gone to those three over here, his last one would be over here on the left. So it might be worth a look. No sign of the Jonah. At least not yet. There's make your choice, and that was Kate. So let's go for the insta-down on Kate. Nia needs the pallet, doesn't take it. Kate needs the pallet. Now there's Jonah. Let's down him. Really? Alright, interesting. Down you. Come on, try and CJ tech. Try and CJ tech. Oh, she didn't CJ tech. Pick you up. You don't make that in time, sorry to say, Quentin boy. And neither do you, I knew that much with the vault. Sure. Alright, let's get everyone injured. The only unfortunate part is that it really doesn't matter. Because of the boon totem, they're just gonna heal. So we need to follow someone and just go for another down. That Gen's 99, probably waiting for one of the bear traps to get off their head. Okay, so the boon totem's here, so we're gonna crush this. Because someone's here healing. I think I saw Kate. There's Nia's bear trap active. So let's go for Kate and try and get a bear trap on her. That's a vault at the window. And a kill with the bear trap on Jonah. Frickin' hell, that's good stuff. Good stuff. We'll vault for distance. Now that pallet's gone. She's gonna go for the vault here. Oh wow, she didn't. Vault again for distance. Good vault. And then we go back around this way. Good stuff, yeah. Nia's bear trap's off. Not sure what the thought was there. And last bear trap is out of the question. Which kill has the best adept perks? I mean, are you just saying best adept perks in general? Are you saying, like, best potential to get an adept? Because those are two very different questions. Dead hard. Just throw the pallet already, will you? Let's swing for this. Bubba, hands down. killer would be the easiest to adapt? So in that case, I actually would not say Bubba, funny enough. I would say like Wraith, Light, Demo, Slinger, because they get a lot of blood points in all categories. And thus, you definitely are much more likely to get the Merciless, which is what you need. Spirit, no. Spirit, I would not say is a easy killer to get an adapt. Bubba, the biggest thing about him is that you have to... I see you there, I see you there. Is that you need to... Wow, that sucked. So, not who I wanted to hit either. Yeah, it's a GG. That's a 3 out. Unfortunate. The auto-aim literally dragged me to the wrong person. Window here, door 99. That's a GG. Yeah, they got it. They did exactly what they needed to do. And I was trying to hit the Nia through the Quentin, and then I guess I couldn't, so it just tagged the Kate on hook instead. I forgot the points, not a lot of Devious. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part of Bubba. You want to boot this new? If you want to boot this new, you come here. Sure, sure. Sure, you get to boot this new. Alright, well, with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Nemesis maybe then, his perks aren't bad, and he has a point mechanic. Yes and no. The thing is that, Nemesis is not like a high lethality killer, and I'd say the same reason why Spirit's not good for Adept, because like, you need to know how to play him. And that's easier said than done, right? Because it takes time to learn that killer. So I would not say Nemesis. Trying to think who else for Adept. Like, good Adept perks, like, we're thinking like Clown. Hey, what's up, Blake? GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you as party Gilty once if you aren't already. I see it's not your first time dropping in by in chat. Like, good overall, like, perks for Adept. We're thinking, like, anyone with good gen regression or gen slowdown. So, like, Clown. We can have Hag. Hag's actually not bad for Adept either. Nem and Blight are my BP farmers. I'd say Blight's definitely the better of the two, like, hands down, just because he has higher lethality if you play him well. But, like, good perks for Adept. Clown, Hag, Artist. Nemesis is not bad for Eruption for all intent and purpose. Plague with Corrupt. Who else? Those are be some of the, like the big ones. Not just talking about which perks on a killer or Adept are good, just which killer is easiest to get it on. Yes. Which killer is easiest to get it on, which takes into consideration like how easy it is. Adept Nurse is easy if you get to know how to play her. That's the thing, like if I'm telling someone, let's say someone who's brand new to the game, has a basic knowledge of it, but hasn't like mastered a specific killer, I'm gonna tell them like Blight, Wraith, Demo, and Slinger. I'd say like those ones would probably be the easiest to adapt, because like their mechanics are kind of straightforward, and if you use the mechanics, then you're going to get your Adept if you get the 4K. Because, like, if you're getting shreds, which you should be, then you're going to be more likely to get to the Adept. Same thing if Wraith, if you're getting hits out of Cloak. Deathslinger, if you're hitting your shots. Because if you start chase, shoot them, it ends chase, and then hit them, and then starts chase again, so you get additional hunt points, which is kind of nice. And then Blight, as long as you're getting some Blighted Rushes here and there, you should be fine. But like, they're by far the easiest killers to get Merciless on. To Freddy then? Kind of. You don't get a lot of deviousness points on Freddy is the problem. That's the big thing of Freddy. Like, he just doesn't get a lot of deviousness points. Like, even teleporting, like, overall, we, like, when we were doing a 60 million blood point challenge and we were calculating, like, we looked into Freddy, like, his point ratio is hot garbage. Like, the amount of points that he can get for deviousness is, like, non-existent. Like, you need them to step in snares, which snares are just not usually good anymore to run. Like, there's no point in running them for the most part, or using them at least. Alright, let's get you on the hook. That was a pretty early hook, but we need to find what gens they're on. Push them off. Not there. Don't you get D's for hitting someone, though? It's minimal. I think it's like 25 points. Like, that's the thing. We looked into it for a while, and like, it is minimal. He's running that really loose. Like, he took a wide turn. Yeah, shocking. He's surprised he didn't drop it. Is the best for it? Yes. Yeah, no, when we calculated it, Blight is by far the best killer. Hence why when we were doing the 6 million blood point challenge, we basically played nothing but Blight. Him and Hag have a lot of deviouses. Yeah, Hag was surprising. The only reason why I didn't like Hag for 60 million was specifically because her lethality varied from game to game. Like, if Hag was consistent on every map, then it would be fine. That and she had caps, but like, for the most part, we didn't notice the caps. And by the time we noticed the caps, then like, we were already maxed out in deviousness. Do bad suck with Blight, I can't use his rush. I mean, even if you're in a situation where you can use his rush like in a straight line, not like trying to go for flicks or anything to that degree, then I'd say he's worthwhile using for like adepts or a blood point farm for that matter. Otherwise, like, Wraith and Demo are also, like, fantastic killers. Like, they are good alternatives if you're looking just for, like, BP farm or fast adepts, I would say. I need to get her to drop it. Like, this loop is not doing me any favors. Alright, 8 seconds off that gen for the overcharge. I want to get you in basement. I want to finish this basement challenge. Another 8 seconds off the gen. Good stuff. And, of course, we hear the good old boom totem. Hi. Thank you. Like, I was waiting for you to do that, but sure. Get you in basement. And we could actually aim to end this game early. Even if I were to sit here for, like, a minute just to guarantee the second stage and death, I think it might be worth it. Oh. Well. Okay. I don't know why you would do that. Are we gonna get, like, a good old-fashioned basement tree? Because now I have really no reason to leave here. Like, there's zero reason. Friendly survivors throwing themselves at you? Apparently. Honestly, I don't think I should leave. Case in point. You know what? I'm not going to chase her that way. If I chase her that way, she gets the basement before I do. So we sit here. Like, we know where Fangman is. Like, she can't leave here without me knowing that she's leaving. But what are you gonna do here, Fangman? You either go for it or you don't. And then what I'll do is I'll wait for my ability to recharge, then shock out. If I don't see her on the static blast, we know she's in a locker. Right? It only takes another 15 seconds for a static blast to recharge. Cool. Hey, what's up, Arctic? How you doing today, my friend? Shock right here. There she is. Please don't DC. I swear to God, if you DC. Is that a firecracker in your hand? Don't see those every day. Basement time. God freaking ah! What was that? It would have been an amazing speedrun. Who DC'd? I was like, who are you? Oh my god, it's a Windows player. You never see Windows players. I was like, who is that who is salty? Who is it, who is it, who is it? It's Jake! Jake was the one who was salty, and I literally hadn't even left the basement. Like, I just got finished hooking from the second person in basement, and then he falls down quite literally in my lap. Mother trucker. Okay. All she needed to do is not DC. All she needed to do. Fangman, you would have gotten blood points. You could have gotten blood points. I'd like if he's saying you play like garbage because you camped us in basement. Fangman's literally in the bottom area with me. I have no reason to leave. For God's sake. And my team was the most... That doesn't matter. Also, were you the Jake? If you are the Jake, then... Oh, Fang. I understand, and that's fine. Like, we had Jake literally drop down in front of us, injured in front of basement. Like, what are you doing? But like, the DC invalidates the speedrun, unfortunately, which kind of sucks. C'est la vie. It's literally gonna be our first speedrun of the day because getting 4Ks of Doctor is painful against good teams. I'm not gonna lie, your team was like the first team that was, how should I say, incompetent. Just like, not really well put together. They didn't really have a strategy. Just went, we're gonna throw bodies at the killer and see what works. But either ways, GG, well played. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have your party Gilty once if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. I mean, people start somewhere, right? And that's the biggest thing. I'm not gonna rag on them for not playing smart. It shows that they have room to grow, and that's okay. But like, unfortunately, if you play that way, I as a killer am going to punish that because that's how I get wins. I win off the mistakes of survivors, especially when I'm playing killers who lack pressure. And Doctor is a fantastic example, especially Adept Doc, where I have zero like gen regression outside of Overcharge, and Overcharge is a hot garbage perk. I still just love though that freaking Jake complained in in-game chat. Funniest thing. With making decisions by throwing darts randomly at dartboard, how do you think I've even made every decision in my life? Stop. I just thought it could be cute and get a hatch. No, I needed a 4K for the speed run. It was probably gonna be like a 5-minute 30 run, and I was gonna be like, cool, done with Doctor. Got the second fastest Adept speed run. I was like, well, okay, DC invalidates. Yeah, cause yeah, anything faster than 8:52 would have been in second place. God dang it. But the DC invalidates immediately. Couldn't believe how fast they all went down. All good, all good. Alright, well, let's go for another attempt of the speed run with the Doctor, this time on the Thompson house, and based on spawn logic, they should be over here. I mean, yeah, if I was in your shoes, I'd be like, man, well, that sucks. So, I don't know. I don't understand DC. It's like, well, just get your blood points. Might be like 1,000, but still blood points. You know, at least you get paid for your time, right? Ali. Hello there, Megan. Another Megan. Oh, what the hell? Why would you drop it on that side? You confuse me, Meg. Vault? Vault. Balanced landing? Balanced landing. But you're just holding W in a dead zone. I guess you have meat tree coming up, but I feel like I get to you before you get to it. Guess not. Just shocked. And then we go to Shack. You seem pallet happy, so we're gonna shock because I actually don't know where pallet is. Shock again. Pallet's there on that side. Nope. Now we're gonna replay Shack? No. You're just gonna move from tile to tile, which is kind of a bad idea, actually. Like, if you're at a strong tile, play it. A little bit off. And... where are we going? Where are you going? It's already a dead zone. Unless there's a pallet coming up here. Doesn't look like it. Let's grab you. Let's try and save on time, but 2 gens are already out. The chase went way longer than it should have. Like, she just played really, really strange. Alright, 2 gens out there. No real 3 gen to work with. Survivors will probably be on their way. Sure enough, there's Leon. Pallet coming up. On left side is down, so if we shock here... he didn't play this for the pallet. Interesting. If you vault, you take a hit. No hit. So this one W is a mind game? Honestly, it sometimes can be. Like, there are just times where I go, what's going on? Like, what are you doing and why? You have dead heart, don't you? Yeah. It just seemed obvious at that point. Like, you didn't even try for the vault, which I think you may have had time for. It would have been dicey, but I definitely felt like I had time. I see a Michaela, but I'm gonna find the Meg. Because I need someone on Death Hook. I think that's what I need right now. I need to kill people. Why drop that? Why stay at it? What are you doing? You make very little sense. You make very little sense, Meg. I have to be honest with you. Oh, you're gonna go bounce landing again? Bounce landing again. She's even looking behind herself. She makes it with balanced. No pallet here. And question of the day has been 60 seconds. Answer. No. However, they did another gen, so we're still only 1 for 1 on hooks with gens. If we can find Leon, that would be huge. Apparently, Ask and they shall appear. He was on the gen. There he is. He has dead heart, remember that. There it is. Get him down. I don't see Michaela, but let's shock out just in case. Nope, cool. Unfortunately, like, this gen's 99, and then they'll have 1 more left. If the other Meg's on a gen, we're in trouble. I hear footsteps. Sure. I'll take it. Alright, let's hook you. We just need to find the Michaela. Which last time we saw her was over, like, this direction. Shoot. Okay, yeah, BT is what you're telling me. So let's do that. She needs to snap out, but I think she's gonna get downed prior to. And we're not doing that. Check for Michaela. They finished the gem. Leon. I need to stop threatening this for like 5 seconds. Well, he got it. I lost track of him at some point. Well, I felt like we had the game in the bag, and then Michaela kind of popped out of nowhere. Dead hard for distance. Smart play. Goes back in. If you vault again, you die this time. Yep, bloodlusted. Going for pallet. We'll shock you out. Okay. I mean, you could have replayed that tile just fine. She got downed. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. So, like, she couldn't snap out fully if she just, like, if she doesn't snap out, like, immediately after I hit her for the deep wound, she'll go down. Unless she finds someone to pick her to get rid of her deep wound. Like, that was the entire point of that. Was it punishment? Let's re-down you, get you out of the game. I mean, Leary's is definitely rough for Blight. Like, the biggest thing I found about Leary's Blight is you just need to play the outside. We could have made this match so much shorter. Maybe I should have slugged out Michaela, or not Michaela, who was it? I guess it was the Meg, instead of hooking. Yeah, if you play like the middle or the inside with Blight, it's miserable. You can't rush for crap. Can I shock you out of this? Yeah. Good stuff. Now the problem is I don't know where Michaela is. And I don't think I've hooked her. Can I just say how little sense monster abuse makes on Doctor? Like, it makes 0 sense, to be honest. Where? There's Michaela. That was good timing. Oh, Michaela. Unless you have Dead Heart, I don't think you make this, and I'll guarantee it too. Alright. Well, looking like we're going to get our speed run. Like I said, I think I probably could have, you know, made this a lot more shorter in the grand scheme. It was perfect on no Terrorius Doc. Yes, because I like to play Trapper with no traps, just with the Doctor skin. That's exactly what I enjoy doing. I should wait for Deliverance. She has 1 attempt. Okay, no attempts. And that there will be our official time at 8:55:20. And unfortunately, we were so close to the number 2 spot with 8:52. But nonetheless, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. I don't know how it is now, but it was a huge mind game. I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, so who is our next adept attempt on the speedrun? Let's see, Huntress, we have the top 4 spot. Bubba, we do not have a spot, actually. So let's go Bubba Boy. All right, Bubster. Let's throw on the good old Franklin's. Barbecue, and what's your last one? Franklin's Barbecue Knockout. So Barbecue, Franklin's Knockout. Barbecue, Franklin's, and Knockout. Perfect. We're gonna run double chili. And let's start going into the Blood Web as well, as he does need the artist perks. Let's see. Let's grab you. And we still need 3 hooks in basement at some point. Right, guys, have you gotten any real use of Pentimento? No, we actually haven't tried it yet. We've been kind of like focusing in on the artist and just getting her all her perks. And then we are probably going to eventually run a Pentimento build on Blight or Wraith, I think. Blight, Wraith, or Demo. So that way we can kind of like set up beforehand and try and see if we can get any value out of Pentimento. But like I'm probably gonna try and use like Retribution, Pentimento, and Plaything, and then a 4th perk. I'm not sure what the 4th perk would be though, is the thing. Because for the most part, we're not going to want to like run Thrill the Hunt. Actually, maybe run Thrill the Hunt just for the hell of it. Otherwise, we could run like Corrupt Intervention just so we get some early game slowdown. Could be my only thought. All right. So the time to beat for Bubba is 9:54. I think we can make that work. I would go Thrill, Boon staking forever on a Hex with Thrill up. Yeah, that's my thought, maybe. It sucks because, like, we already have all 5 perks covered with Pentimento, Plaything, Retribution. But, like, because of Boons, I can definitely see that. Alright, let's take a look-see. Based on spawn logic, probably over here. Oh, it's not scratch marks. How do your gen progress? Scratch marks? And that's Yoon Jin. Let's vault for distance. Go for pallet. We're going to only use 1 charge. We rev up immediately. Go for the 2 charge down. Perfect. Boon Totem. Well, the good news is all of our downs anyways are going to be M2 for the most part, but the Boon Totem's still just such a pain in the freaking rear end, I'll be honest. Just because we have barbecue and chili, we can't guarantee that we're going to see the auras. I'll just get rid of it. Alright, let's go towards middle and the hot dog. Oh, hello. That's a bold move to run at the Bubba. Alright, let's do this. They're gonna go locker. Boon Totem again. Sure, I mean, keep on Boon Toteming. It will waste time. Question is, where did you Boon Totem? Did you Boon Totem back? Over here. So far, no sign of that. Barbecue and chili shows me 2 people. Now let's go this way. There's the unhook, that's fine. No scratch marks. No sign as of yet. Scratch marks this way. Min, that's fine. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have even hit her. I should have let her vault. Then chase with the M2. Why would you go to this pallet? That makes so little sense. Alright. Holding W for dear life. Why would... Okay. You confuse me, Fangman, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll keep distance and then just M1 her down. If she goes for this, we down her. A lot of people don't realize is that if I can hit you before you fully, like, get into the snowman, you'll still take the health state. Which is actually pretty huge. Alright, up we go. Barbecue and chili we see. I think one person blessing, one person on Zen. Alright, scratch marks. Going where? No clue. there's a David. We're gonna vault with him instead of trying to M1. Let's actually rev down, because he's on the LT. Let's actually have him play the T-wall, if at all possible. You just mind game yourself, bud. I'll take it. There's Boonton again. I don't think I even snuffed out the last one, funny enough. No sign on barbecue. There's the unhook. Might as well go back to it as we have no indication of where these survivors are. And we see Yoon Jin, we see David. I'm gonna read down David. Now, you have a pallet coming up. Do you have dead targets? I don't think you do. And honestly, I think the way that you play shows that maybe you might have decisive. So we're gonna slug you out. Here's Bang Min. Let's rev up now. Should probably drop power. I was hoping to get there with only one charge, but that was two. There's life. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Toaster? How you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to as of late, if anything much? See if we get barbecue and chili info. Answer is yes, until they went into the Boon Totem range, it looks like, on the right. Alright, that's two people, Kate and Yoon Jin. Locker play. Just trying to make me hit. Which is not going to work out well for you. Doing well, not just working a lot, making money for Christmas. Hey, that's exciting. Well, I hope that does go well. Alright, up we go. Let's get rid of the boon. Otherwise, we just basically give them all make it. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they have Shadow Step. Let's check over here, then check Shack. Keep our charges for right now. Sure enough, on Shack. Didn't go that way. Looks like they went this way. They have a decent amount of gen progress, too. There's Yoon Jin. Excellent. Let's chainsaw our Threadinet at her. Alright, we have two charges. We immediately chainsaw dash again. I don't think he's going to be able to get anywhere of significance. Ooh. Enjoy my job, lots of fun. Hey, if you're having fun while working a job, that's all that matters. You know, get paid for doing stuff you enjoy, right? Alright, up you go, my dear. Let me see, one person on that gen in the back. Unfortunately, a lot of gens have progress, so we're definitely in a rough spot. And almost everyone's on death hook too, all but one survivor. Yeah, I found they're setting up for the unhook. The only problem is I can't really leave these gens for too long, can I? Especially main as I hear it going off. No idea. Alright, go for the unhook. We don't see anyone leaving just yet. Might as well down you. And leave you there for right now. Scratch marks go where? Or towards main? Wow, looks like they finished out main, so chances are we're not going to be able to get the 4K. Unfortunate. Well, let's pick up the Yoon Jin, I suppose. I'm pretty sure if she is on Death Hook, then we're just not gonna get anyone else off of altruism. Sure enough, and that is 1, 2, 3, but no one on exit gate. That takes 20 seconds, so we're gonna be able to get there in time. I saw a shadow. Sure enough. And where are we going, my friend? Alright, going to this tile. You have a vault. If you vault here, wait. Vault with you. I mean, either you lock your tech or you die. Perfect. And on the X gate right there, there's no way that I interrupt it. So we're just going to pick and then... I have a lot of hooks to work with that are like far away from the exit gates. I see snowman over there, which is actually good for me because I can down them very quickly. Excellent. David, I hope you have BT. That's all I'm saying. No BT on the David. We're gonna vault with him. We're not gonna M1 him for distance. Like, we're not gonna M1 him at all. We're gonna vault for distance. That's the third time, then we're vault for David. If he goes for a pickup, we chainsaw down. Okay. Well, there it is. No unbreakables as of yet. Let's pick up David. Hook him. And if we can get the time right, we might make the top 4. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty close. David dead. Pick you up, Dave. No decisive strike. And... I don't know where the last survivor is. Uh-oh. I was hoping that maybe we get them on barbecue and chili, but thankfully Fangman decided to go to the door. Next problem is I don't know if I get to this hook. Hatch is right there too. Ooh, I should have probably dropped her. That's 99 though, so no matter what, she would get an escape. Ooh, dicey. And final time is 11:51. And we needed... Unfortunately, we needed 9:54. We need a sub 10 minutes, so no dice there. But we still got the 4K nonetheless, and actually that's my first Adept Bubba. Go figure. By the way, GG well played to these survivors. On to the next one, shall we? Oh, Bubba boy. Just need to be a bit quicker is all. We're almost out of award-winning chili, which is unfortunate. It is a very good add-on. Alright, let's see. Well, let's try for it. We get what we wanted. Perfect. And let's see, what do blood webs look like? Both of these are kind of hot garbage, so I guess we just grab Scourge Hook. Actually, do we have the Warden Chili? We do. Let's also put on the sacrificial cake. And we'll grab Pentimento. Alright, so like I said, we need a sub 10-minute run for Bubba Boy. to be the 4th fastest Baba. We get a sub 7, we get a 3rd, sub 3, 2, and sub... I guess sub 2, or like under sub 244, we get the world record. That's what we're looking at right now. All right. You know what we need to do at some point again? We need to do escape attempts, escape world records. That was a lot of fun when we did that as a Swift, as a community. I have no idea what the fastest is now. We look at escape for survivor with Swift. We're looking at 1:52. How is that possible? 1:52. I mean, it makes sense based on the people that I'm seeing here of Q-Top, Ultra, and GPU. Like, those guys are ridiculous at the game. But we are on the bad ham. Not great spawn logic-wise, but let's take a look over here. No, I don't think that'd be possible. Actually, maybe. If that's the case, that's kind of nutty. I don't think there's any rule against that specifically. But that might actually be what happened, funny enough. Now, let's see if he knows his timing. He does not. So we'll get the grab anyways. Good attempt, though. I appreciate it. First gen out already. Because I'm trying to think as far as, like, gen time, if that's, like, even possible. And I don't think it is. No, AFK killer would disqualify the run. Oh, no, we don't. Chainsaw, that's Ria's fault. Ria's fault with her. She goes for a pallet, then we rev and get her to drop. Wow, smart play. She knew not to run that. I think I just drop Chase, go back for Jake. I go back for Jakey boy. They get healed. I say Jake, but you will be going back down. And I guess we'll test for DS this early in the game. No reason not to. I was hoping to find your unhooker. He has DS. If you're gonna do that, I'm definitely gonna go for you. I just hope you understand that, like, you did this to yourself. You could have actually, like, gotten away. Used those 5 seconds of time to gain distance and not to try and blind me again. So especially as this will be 1-for-1 on hooks to gens, it's worth it. 1, 2, and the third has to be nearby. Trying to see. There is Cheryl. Let's go for her. And I'm hoping that she's going to play Pallet coming up. No, she's going to play School. Okay. Which, okay, he's out of the game, which is pretty huge. He's suicided out. And let's rev up. Get you to drop out. Still have 2 charges. I don't think I can make it in time for the vault, though, is the only sucky part. So we're just gonna vault with her. Alright, she's gonna be in a pretty bad spot here. She does have that pallet coming up, though. What? We're gonna try and play this one. No, just trying to mind game me. That was cute. I actually appreciate that. That was a really good play. Alright, however, they are cranking out these gens. Barbecue and chili, shows me 1 at Shack. Let's head over there, ASAP. There's a Leon boy. Now, did he just go down to the basement? He sure did. Alright, vault for distance. He'll vault again. So we vault with him. He's gonna go to House of Pain, so I think we chainsaw here. You be careful with the hitbox, am I right? Woo! That was a good one. If we were any milliseconds off of that chainsaw, he would have gotten that pallet, no doubt. Alright, let's try and get some barbecue chili info on the Yunjin. And we see the Yunjin. We also see Cheryl on that gen. So let's pretend like we're going for Cheryl here. And then we're going to transfer. Yeah, that's not a good move. Unfortunately, she has another pallet right away. Not happening. We're within one charge range, so we just go for this. And then we go for not Yunjin, sorry, Cheryl. Nope. I was really hoping that she was still there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the thought process was there, to be honest with you, why she was going for the flashlight. Like, there's no reason to that moment. Like I said earlier, I need to be wary of that hitbox. The tree hitboxes are rough. So he's gonna go for the unhook we're gonna contest. Alright, so he's gonna play Shaq. We'll continue with him. Well, for distance, doesn't look like he fell for it. I'm hoping that counted. He's gonna try for this again. Why, though? It didn't work last time, not gonna work this time. Like, Leon knew what happened last time he tried that move, and it just did not work in his favor. Alright, let's get barbecue and chili on Cheryl and on Yunjin. And we see only one on a gen. Alright, well, let's chainsaw dash to her. Yep, they commit. There's Cheryl. Trying to see if they had a dead hard. Did not. Let's pick up and find Yunjin. I imagine she's on the unhook. Be surprised if she wasn't. Sure enough. Alright, we're making good time so far. There's one, there's two, they're still together, moving towards House of Pain, and then they stop. So let's hold our chainsaw dashes, but we only need M1s, ideally. There's Miss Skill Check. There's Leon. So we're gonna just M1 him down. There's the death by Cheryl, which means we're gonna hook him immediately and hope that Yunjin isn't in Terrius or in Locker. If I don't see her, I think I'm gonna check lockers here in House of Pain. Okay, so then that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, that's fine. Cool. And we can just chainsaw her out. Alright, not bad at all. Bubba's kind of nasty against the snowman. It's not a good idea to do snowman Bubba. Let's see here. And official time is going to be... Waiting, come on, Yunjin, die a little faster. There we go. 8:08 on the clock, and that there will grant us the top 4 spot for the Bubba Boy. Not bad at all. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. And they played well, all things considered. And we're now 2 away from our basement challenge. All right, who is next on the list? We got... Oh, I guess we got knocked out of Fred Boy. So I guess we're gonna go Freddy now. Which actually is gonna be probably just as miserable as Doctor. I'm not gonna lie. Freddy is just, like I said, not really a great killer anymore. I mean, honestly, he wasn't as good as people made him out to be. He's still very good for the blatant fact of that he has a ton of mobility with his teleports, but like, that's kind of it. And if you don't play into it, then it's not much of an issue. Fire up, remember me, Blood Warden. So, fire up. Actually, Blood Warden first, then that, Blood Warden. Fire up. And remember me. Cool. Let's start getting the arts perks on you, Fred Boy. Guess we'll grab Brace first. That's fine. And let's grab Grim Brace again. And we shall be jumping on into the match. One flashlight, one toolbox, one medkit. Sounds good to me. All right, and the time we're going to be looking for here is a sub 9 minute. Sub 9 will get us in the top 4, and that's give or take what we're looking for. We don't need to claim the world record spot, but if we, if we can, I'm not going to complain. If we can't, then c'est la vie. 'Tis fine, 'tis fine. Biggest thing is, I'm trying to think like what we really want to focus in on. Like, I guess teleported gens where we know they have progression. Other than that, we're probably not going to teleport like all too often, is the thing. There's really no reason to. Maybe we'll do some fake teleports here and there since we do have both the sketch and the portrait. Which means the time it takes for it to reset the teleport is pretty minimal. Pretty much non-existent. Alrighty though. Let's take a look-see. What map will we get? Fractured Cowshed. Bit of a rough map, not gonna lie. Bit more survivor-sided than killer. Alright, let's take a look. Based on spawn logic, probably there to the left. They might be going over to the right, though. Though no corrupt intervention, so they have no reason not to jump on Gen, right? None on that gen. None on that gen. Well, that's unfortunate. Could they have spawned at Cowshed? Alright, at Shack. And we see a survivor. So we'll commit the chase. She's on the L wall, goes past. And... thought process here. Alright. And next tile. Let's just try and mind game this. I'm confused by the vault. Like, were they just smashing their interact button and messed up, or what? Scratch marks. Throw a pallet. Go for it. Flashlight? No. Just going for it. Sure. You'll still take a hit here. Alright, let's go for this Feng Min. She'll drop pallet. Unless you have Dead Hard, you go down. There's Dead Hard. And you'll get grabbed, so I can save a bit of time. Alright, there is a stack of fire up on first gen. That was the one in the corner that we were trying to teleport to and they were not jumping off of, apparently. I hear another survivor over here. That is Yoonjin going to Cowshed. Going for the vault. Going for something, but I'm not sure what. Alright, got a bit of a mind game. Let's get you up on hook. I know you don't have decisive since you touch a gen. Thought I heard footsteps for a second, but probably just a fire barrel. They did heal under hook, I think, over here. Another stack of fire up. I do see another survivor. I mean, they're cranking out gens pretty well, is the thing. We're gonna go for you, so we can get you on second stage as well. So we can try and get a survivor out of the game. Dead hard. There it is. Now, there's a possibility you still have decisive, is the only thing. Thankfully, you don't. And then we're gonna want to kill off Fangman or Yoonjin at this point. Alright, going in there, sure. Well, let's hit you. If you want to play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. We're going that way, vault for distance. Mind game the pallet. She'll get by the dream snare. We don't lose as much distance. Vault again. I was hoping that maybe she might, like, get mind game by me waiting as long as I did. She did not, though. On to the next one. Let's kill her off ASAP. She has an LT wall coming up. Put up there. Dead hard. Yoonjin. We'll take a hit from her. Get some memory stacks going. Dead hard, question mark? I'll chase you out. Don't worry. There's another survivor here too. Fair enough, there's the flashlight. There's a Feng Min who's injured. Let's kill you off. I think I heard for the attempt from the flashlight to my right. Let's go for the pickup here. Go for it. Check. There she is. Let's see if we get her on the dream snare. We do. That might be enough time for us, unless she has a dead hard. Even then. Alright, it was worth it to ensure we didn't get flashlight saved. Alright, let's hook you here, and then we're gonna try and find the Fangmans before they're able to heal. As them, where'd I go? One's healed already, so they didn't go far. There they are. You know what, fine. We'll go for you. The thing is, if you go for the unhook, you die because you're on death hook. Though this is fine by me. I'll take this chase and reduce resources to the point where you guys can't win. Remember that you have dead hard. See if they're going for the unhook. I would be surprised that they weren't. And after a quick check, unfortunately not looking like it. Hold up. That's all the info I needed. Scratch marks going where? Here, sure. Drop it. Let's get you on the dream snare. There's a life. You don't make it of anywhere of consequence, unless you're going for the pickup. In which case we trade. And then go for you, which dead-hearted. So we go for you now. You're already dead-hearted, so you can't make it there. Let's pick you up and hook you on the LT wall. Perfect. Now, as long as they don't DC, we're fine. I need to find the survivor. Where'd they go? Oh God. Are we serious? I hear him. Whew! Thank God for that noise. Quite literally. I was gonna be a bit scared there for a moment. But with that being said, that there will get us our time, and we are looking at 7:32. Not bad at all. So that will put us down for top 4. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. They played well, but they made some key mistakes. Also, brand new power. Okay, that makes sense why the gens flew as quickly as they did. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's see here. We also need to get a pig time of a sub 10 minutes. Do I want to do that right now, though? I'm not gonna lie, my jaw is getting a little bit tired. For those who don't know, I did have some dental work done yesterday. So depending whether or not I want to just end stream there, as we're approaching the 3-hour mark. GG, well played, Xbox players, so no in-game chat. Yeah, unfortunately that is a thing, but GG, well played, zombies. I do appreciate stop by saying hi. I would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches codes of play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Excuse me. We're also doing some adept speed runs, so having a good old time with that. All right, I'll do at least one more match. We'll do one match of Pig. Is it Piggy? Let's do that. And then go into the Blood Web. Alright. So, all we're looking for is a sub 10-minute run from the looks of things. Yeah, sub 10 minutes. Then we should be good to go. Let's grab Embrace. Let's grab Pentimento. Make sure we're not maxing out our blood points by accident. Really doesn't matter what we grab here, so let's grab you. That's fine. Alright, perfect. And one flashlight, toolbox, and medkit. Sounds like a plan to me. Only need 2 more hooks for the challenge. And once again, we're going for a sub 10-minute run. Is that, Hatchet Killer Shack? It looks like it. Try to talk in the middle of, like, me taking a sip of tea, and that obviously did not go well. Got tea in my beard. You know, beards need to drink too. They need to stay hydrated, I guess. That's how you get a nice big beard. You need to hydrate it up often. Criminy. Alrighty though. So I guess this will really depend on what map and how efficient they are at getting the bear traps off their head and at not letting us down them. The first down really is what kind of sets the tone for Pig. If you can't get it quickly, you're going to be in trouble. Kind of where we're going to be at. Treatment Theater. Eesh. Not great for a basic M1, I'll be honest. I'm not happy finding this. Not to mention, spawn logic on this map is hot garbage. Chances are they're probably over here on the left-hand corner, but they have so much time to maneuver. Thankfully, we did see a survivor over here, so we are gonna be on Michaela pretty quick. That vault location, brilliant though. Let's get a hit there. And if we can make this chase short before the first gen pops, we'll be in a really good spot. Alright, I was hoping that maybe she'd drop the tile. Flashlight me? Thank you. Unfortunately, she does have Iron Will, so I'm relying on footsteps, which on Treatment Theater are pretty quiet. Dead hard. Dead hard. First gen done. I mean, it wasn't like too long in the grand scheme of things, but still. Face the wall just in case. Never be too careful, I suppose. And I mean, we're right here, so I guess we throw in basement. No, no, no. You know escape, Michaela. You go on to the special one. 2 gens done. So now we really need to hope that this bear trap puts a lot of pressure on them. Boon Totem means I can't drop chase with someone injured. Otherwise, we just lose value. Not on that gen. Let's rotate out. Might be going for the unhook as we speak. Oh, I see someone here. Let's go for you. Let a Michaela sprint burst. No sprint burst. Pallet though, sure. Drop it. Yeah, I realized as soon as I went there that I was too close to the corner. We'll get the down though. Bear trap in basement's currently active, so let's get this as well. Make your choice sounds like it was on Kate, so we can find Kate by the time that make your choice ends. That'd be beautiful. However, it's going to take us a while to drop off this Michaela is the problem. They did not heal the Michaela, so chances are that they're not over by a library still. There is Nia. Here's Boon Totem. No Shadow Step, though. Not that it really matters, to be honest, because freaking we're Pig with no aura reading. Could this one have got that hit? If she would have just vaulted back, she would have been fine. Also, I'm pretty sure I may have heard Michaela with Bear Trap. I was going for the unhook. Or was. There's Kate. Or, sorry, Nia. Dead hard? No dead hard. Alright, normally I wouldn't want to use a bear trap here, but we're gonna have to vacuum you out. Cool. And that's why we did that. Let's see. Looks like A Michaela got their bear trap off, the one that's active. So probably over there. Kate just got hit by Make Your Choice. Let's try and get to them. Scratch marks. Scratch marks and blood, and then scratch marks no blood. That's just Kate. Yep, there she is. I think we get this down now. Yes, we should. Perfect. Alright, let's pick you up. Means you only have one more bear trap, which is unfortunate. I mean, if they're not on gens, I guess, then at least it's gen slowdown, technically. Still not great in the grand scheme of things. Alright, let's patrol gens. There's the unhook. And they must have healed the Boon Totem, now I think about it. Let's hit you. I think we have pretty much spread out all the hooks at this point. We definitely need to get someone who's been on hook already. Not vault. Perfect. You have balance? What are you going for here? You have a vault here, but if you go for it now, you die. Dead hard. Trying to bait. We'll get the down. Right, let's put you on the hook over here. And check gens. Mild progress. No one over there. He's not first glance. No one there either. Make a choice is up. Kate just healed up. Let's grab you off. I don't know why they didn't let go, but hey, I'm not going to complain if you grab. Alright, and sounds like that was Kate again. We're going to want to find Kate in order to get the make your choice value. Now, I don't know where they went. And they have lockers here. There's a snowman here. I mean, she went to it before. That's perfect. I mean, survivors are creatures of habit. Let's put it that way. So that worked out brilliantly. Let's go for a swing. We might as well, right? There's no harm in just taking that swing. If we get the hit through the pallet, even better. Could have tried to mind game that. Thought maybe she would see through it. We're kind of short on time for the make your choice. Like, maybe another 10 seconds. She has a pallet here. We'll try and mind game it. Cool. Just in time. Alright, let's get you up. Attempted flashlight save. No dice, though. That's Michaela as well. I'll get her running just so I can follow the scratch marks after the fact. Cool. Scratch marks here. Where did the blood go? Did she dive behind me? I have no clue. Alright, let's check this. Yeah, like I said, I figured that Michaela might be over here for the bear trap. She has pallet still, but doesn't use it. Sure. We're coming up on 10 on the 8-minute mark. We need to get a sub 10. That sound like Nia, maybe? Let's hook her on the way for the kill. And then go for Nia. Yeah, oh, that's 1, 2, 3. That's everyone. Interesting. Alright, we have like 45 seconds to get Nia. Let's find out if it is Michaela. It was not. So we don't care about that. Someone running. That is Nia. If she uses this tile, she'll be able to, yeah, work through this. Sure. You have one more pallet coming up. You just need to waste like 10 seconds. If you drop insta-drop pallet, you get it. If you greet it, though, you take a risk. Okay, she's checked if I was going to respect. Smart play. I just need her to drop at this point. A little bit late on swing. Well, we don't get the insta-down. And fortunately, Michaela gets the heal because boon totems. There to my right. She has multiple pallets to work with. Why go out that way and not threat unless you have a dead hard? No, 360. Okay. No dead hard. Everyone's on death hook except for, I think, this Nia, too. Perfect. Let's push you towards the hook. Alright, she vaults there. I should be able to pick up on her scratch marks and blood pretty much immediately after the hook. And then Kate, if we're far enough away, will get hit by make your choice. She didn't go far. Odd. I don't know where she went. I'll be honest. Bear trap's active. Probably went for Boon Totem, honestly. Like, honestly, that sucks that I couldn't track her thereafter. No idea where she went. That was Michaela who screamed off Make Your Choice. Not ideal in the grand scheme of things. Alright, there's blood, scratch marks. That's Nia. I care not for you, since your bear trap's active. Let's go for Michaela and kill her out. Unfortunately, we're already past the 10-minute mark, so it is a moot point. Dead hard incoming. And at this point, we're just aiming to get to 4K. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's check this gen over here, I suppose. There's Mia. Do you just want to die? Sure. We can kill you. Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Let's hook you in basement so I can try and finish out this basement challenge at least. And then, I mean, if Kate gets the hatch, she gets the hatch. Unfortunately, this speed run won't match as we're already past the 10-minute mark. Or at least, we're past. But what have you been up to today, if anything much? Then hatch spawns at Killer Shack, which is non-existent on this map. So I guess we just go around and hunt it down, see who gets it first. So far, a whole lot of nothing. And with that being said, we did get our Adept Pig. But GG, well played to these survivors. We did finish our challenge as well. Perfect. All right. Let's see. Visiting family still, celebrating my birthday with a Dairy Queen Blizzard cake, though it's not actually until tomorrow. Well, still, that is very awesome. Hopefully you did have an amazing birthday. Do we have any other killer challenges we can do right now? What this? No Way Out. Not really so far. So I think that was our last killer challenge that we can really do as of this moment. It was delicious. Reese's Cups. Ooh, that sounds great. That does sound great. And that was our last created gears. I guess in that case we go for Combat Pig, which is not really great. I'll be honest. Excited going to see Spider-Man Family tomorrow? Hey, that's awesome. Sounds like it'll be a lot of fun. So combat straps and Last Will, or combat straps, workshop grease. I think workshop grease, combat straps is the way to go. And throw on a cake. And let's see. I guess let's grab Scourgehook. Let's grab Grim Embrace. And let's grab, oh, actually kind of found this last one. Perfect. We do have a rule set number 2 we could run. Rule set number 2 and videotape could be kind of an interesting combination. Not sure how it will work for us for doing speed runs, but could be interesting. All right, well, we're once again trying to attempt a sub 10-minute run. Yeah, I need to check when Spider-Man is out on Disney Plus, because I'm gonna probably wait until, but I imagine it's like gonna be until like the new year. Spider-Man No Way Home. We actually got a lot. We got top 4 Freddy, top 4 Doc, Top 4 Bubba. And now we're on Pig. So this will be our 4th speed run. Disney Plus. Won't you on Disney Plus or what? Film streaming strategy is sure to help people flock to cinema since won't be streaming at all. What? This year has been an unprecedented number of new. Are you serious? Is it not gonna? Anytime in the near future. Oh, maybe it's because of Sony. Ooh. Oh. God dang it. That's a big oof right there. That is a big oof. Okay. I'll look at additional resources and see if that's actually the case, but man, I mean, that was 12 hours ago from CNET. I don't think it's going to be. I mean, see, it's not like a bad site. That would be a big oof. $500 Erico, good stuff. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Well, I guess, I'll have to think about it, whether or not I want to go to a theater. It's just like, unfortunately, if I move outside like the blue dot that I live in, I'll be honest in saying that like people are not very COVID conscious, and a lot of people just aren't vaccinated. And unfortunately, the Omicron variant is resistant to current vaccines until we get another, like, a 4th booster for all intent and purpose. So, I don't know. That's pain. Oh, god dang it, didn't want to do that. Alright, whatever. I didn't want to complete the blood web. But let's give a shout out to Simulation Glitch, if I can type that is. Because that is definitely not what I spelled out. Simulation Glitch. Simulation Glitch? I think I spelled it right. Was it Simulation Glitch TTV? SIMULATION GLITCH? Yeah, I mean, that's about right. Check the Twitch browser, I guess. The Simulation Glitch. And they are not live, but do stream Dead by Daylight, so I'm going to guess this is them. Which, I mean, as a general reminder, that's kind of one of those situations of, how's Adept going? Well, we got Adept on... Let's see. We got our Adept speedrun on Doctor. We got our Adept speedrun on Bubba. We got our Adept speedrun on Freddy. Now we're going for a sub 10-minute Adept speedrun on Pig. So this will be our 4th top 4 attempt today. Which, if we get that, then that's going to be a pretty good day. It'll be a pretty good day. Adaptive SBMM is rough. Yeah, it is. But we do pretty well for the most part. Like, we have top 4s for pretty much everyone. We're just right now going through all those that either got, like, DQ because of stupid DCs, or, like, we got kicked out of the top 4. Let's see. Like, is our clown... No, we don't even have a clown. So I guess we can do a clown next, a spirit. We don't have Legion. Ooh, Fear the Dark Wolf is up there at the top spot, 324 Adept Legion. Go figure. We have Plague. Yeah, there's a lot we still don't have after Pig. So we'll go into some. But it's been fun. Honestly, it's a fun challenge to do and definitely like shakes up like what we're doing. But we are on the wrecker's yard. Alright, alright. Not a bad map for, like, basement plays, so maybe we might make use of that based on spawn logic, either to the left here. Perfect. Everyone has their bear trap active already. Thanks to... Why would you do that? Thanks to videotape, and then we could end up getting it, like, all activated if they top off one gen, which could be pretty huge. I end up chasing someone else. Scratch marks trailed into one other. Shoe. Hi, Ace. How you doing, bud? Let's try and mind game on the LT wall. We get the mind game. We get the hit. And we just need to hope that, you know, these guys don't get their bear traps off in a timely manner. Not sure if they're just going to sit on gens or not. So far, it doesn't sound like they are. Sounds like they're going to be... I heard bones. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my god. A mad lad actually just popped off a gen. Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. Okay, screw gen patrol. We're patrolling boxes now. Freaking mad lad over here. Alright, David got theirs off. That's fine. Feng Min is still on the prowl. Alright, there's make your choice. We'll get that out. Man, I hate that they don't take a health state. Where is another Feng Min? I want to check the Feng Min. There it is. So here's the other Feng Min. She vaults out. We'll get the hit. And let's continue this chase. I feel like we're in a pretty strong area. Trying to play the LT wall. We should get the down unless she has a dead hard. There's the dead hard. I mean, she could probably play that a lot better. They kept going in Snowman against Victor, so I kept getting kicked. Yeah, that's rough. Like, some killers, like, don't get affected at all, and then some killers do. Alright, let's patrol boxes again. No one there. Because both people on boxes are injured. So this is perfect. No one there. Looks like someone missed a skill check. That's fantastic. David, you go for the unhook. Be my guest, bud. You do you. She got it. She's gonna vault. Balance landing in her Lithe. I think Lithe on that one because she took the stun. We'll get the down, though. David is affected by Make Your Choice, and Ace and Feng Min are still have bear traps on them. So this could be pretty huge. Let's once again patrol boxes. And also, if you see David, we'll insta-down him. There's no reason not to. Alright, there's a Feng Min. They did get their bear trap off. I don't remember if I heard the vault or not. Alright, got a little quick mind game. However, they did get the dead hard out. They have officially gotten all of their bear traps off. I mean, good news is, it's given us a lot of time to get hooks, which is nice. So, like, we're 4 hooks in on 1 gen, and we still have a lot of people injured, too, so we're going to go for the unhook and see if Ace is there getting double healed. If he is, he's going to get the heal before we get there, unfortunately. We'll see in a second. Doesn't look like it, though. I have no idea where Ace is. Where'd David go? Okay, Ace is healed as well. Either healed himself or found Feng Min. He's gonna go for pallet. You got it. Drop it. You do not, so I think you take a hit here. Oof. Talk about a close one. Let's see. There's make your choice on Fang Min. Honestly, I think we drop chase with David since they're in a pocket. Then go for the Fang Min, make your choice. Quick and quiet? Yep, so you're right about the quick and quiet. No noise, no on that. Let's see. Let's put you over here since they were on that gen earlier. I also hear a Fang Min to my right. Drop pallet. Dead hard. Let's down. Alright, another gen off. Not that it matters much. All of our bear traps have since expired. Alright, she's dead. There's David. There's Dead Hard. Somehow did not get that hit. Right here. We got the down nonetheless. Let's put you up. And right now our time is looking pretty good. One of these Fangmen has life. No, one Fangman has always had Dead Hard, the other one had life. One has Q and Q life, one has Dead Hard. And there's the unhook. Honestly, I'm fine going immediately for David. Alright, there's the down. Let's... Unfortunately, David's obsession. That's the only downside of going for this chase, I'll be honest. Hello, David, me boy. You have pallet. Quick and quiet Fang didn't trigger the life. Another Fang vaulted pallet and dead-hearted. I wouldn't think about it. Unless they're using, like, double exhaustion. Honestly, even if they're hacking, they haven't been doing a good job of it. So I'm not too worried. But yeah, I may have been exhausted. That's the thought as well. Because we've been doing some pretty quick hooks and unhooks. Is Ace on gen? I feel like he may have been. Hard to say, though. Are they going for the unhook? No, they suicided out. Shoot. So, right now we're in a sub 10 minutes. Hey, Nickstoons! Thank you much for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach Gozella's Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright, we get that. And can we see it from the same spot? Nope, we saw Ace. Perfect. Even better. And we just need to end your life. I mean, even if EGC were to kill you within 2 minutes, we'll still get this up 10. So that's fine. But how was your stream today, Nickstoon? So it went well? What were you doing? Playing some DVD or doing some other stuff and things? Now, you have, like, a full shack to work with. You have pallet, you have window, but you're gonna drop pallet, go for it. And Guilty ones, if you haven't already, then make sure to stop on by and say hi to Nickstoons. Drop them a follow as well, that way you can show them our support and go say hi next time they go live. No pallet for you. Honestly, you should have stayed at that pallet that was already down. Ah! Alright, let's get you hooked up, and that will be the run. What's shaking? How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. Doing some adept speed runs today. And this will be our 4th top 4 placement with the death of Ace. We are looking at a... Hold up. Come on, Ace. Die a little bit faster, please. There we go. A 8-minute 46 match. Not bad. 8:46. Let's see. So that will get us a top 4 spot. It's not like the best speed run in the world, but it's a speed run. GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, honestly, the videotape and rule set number 2 actually helped us out a lot. All right. And so who's next on the list? Next on the list would be Clown Boy, which honestly, if we just get a 4K, we get in the top 4. If we get a sub 13, we get top 3, sub 3-2, and sub like 258 is world record. So we have time for like 2, maybe 3 matches of the Clown. Throw you on. Looks like at some point he probably were doing Adept Clown too. So I guess we'll go Ether and Flask. And let's also try and get some artist perks on them. Goes from sub 13 to sub 2 real quick. Yeah, it does. It's probably because not a lot of people maybe like playing clowns, my only thought. Alright, let's grab you from Embrace. Then let's grab Scourge Hook. Alright. Let's grab Embrace again. Let's grab Scourge Hook. And what else do we want to do here? Yeah, Grim Embrace, see if we grab Pentimento. We can feed after this match. Mr. Disconnect. Claudette, I swear to God, if I'm about to get the freaking 4K and you disconnect, I'm gonna be pissed. Earlier, I think we're about to get like a sub 6-minute run on Doctor. Was it Doctor? Temple Purgation and the Fangmina and DC'd. To be fair, like their teammates were kind of rough. We had a Jake like drop down into the like basement area while injured, while I was still there. Like my Terrier's very much like in that area. And then was like complained. I'm like, you need to stop. You literally dropped down injured at the top of basement. And then we boxed Fangmin into the basement area. And then DC'd after down. Like, well, that's unfortunate. And like they DC'd because they're hoping that I'd be nice and give them the hatch, but like, just die, people. If you're the last one alive, just die. Get your blood points. At least get paid for your time, I guess, right? That's how I look at it. Like, it might not be much, but like, at least you get paid for your time. Whatever you ended up doing, you know, maybe some gens. Maybe you went on a little bit of a chase. Why DC when you're on like Death Hook? Because like one DC will invalidate a run, which is really unfortunate. Even if they're like Death Hook, last one. But we are on the Mount Ormond Resort. Let's see what we can do with the clown. Alright, spawn logic would dictate probably Shack. So let's start heading over there with some invigoration bottles. Alright, don't see anyone there, so I think they're definitely in Shack still. Alright, let's switch back to our intoxication. Sure enough. Hi, Meg. How are you? Alright, let's keep on Meg. She's going for this area. The time on that was tight. Like, she just about settled into the whatchamacallit? The snowman. I was about to call it the clown man. Alright, Pop is here, so we actually have some general aggression which we can use. Let's pop it out. If you want to drop Paladin, I guess. I mean, there's really no reason to do that, but I'll do it. Claude on the unhook. I mean, if you want to play stupid games, you're gonna win stupid prizes. That way. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I said, play some games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, Bam and Pop is good. Definitely will help us out. There you are, Laurie. I figured you'd be here. I figured you'd be here, my girl. Let's get you. Wait, are you replaying? Are you seriously replaying the tile? Why? Oh, I got caught on geometry. No, I'm not gonna break the pallet, you fool. Dead hard? You have dead hard, right? Dead hard? No. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Claude, for being compliant. I appreciate you. Mid vault, we get the hit. Let's pick Lori up as we don't know if she has Unbreakable. What did Meg do? She was slugged, and then Claudette picked her up, and then we, you know, dropped her. Dead heart? Nope. Honestly, I think I sit here on these 3 bodies. Even if I had... No. No way. I mean, I get the Saints gen before friends, but like, what? That was corner gen too? We have no sign of scratch marks though. So I think I go back. Did she BM? No, she didn't BM. We just slugged her out because she did not play it smart. Let's put it that way. Mid-vault. Is she going for unhook? She is. Yeah, she wanted the BT hit, long story short. So we down you, now we go for Lori. And just go for the 4-man slug. Wait out the BT, of course. You might not BT. Alright. Let's make sure to grab the Meg first. And if we can get them all in hook with no DCs, that'd be lovely. So let's pick you up next. The person whose name is Mr. Disconnect, please don't disconnect. If you disconnect, I swear to frickin' God. Yeah, right now we're looking at a 3-minute 50, which is not bad in the slightest. Did I hear someone over here? No, no one there. Next part is gonna be finding slugs. I hear someone? Oh God, where are they? Right in the grass. There's Lori. It doesn't matter if I get Adept. So here's the thing. Adept speedruns, it doesn't matter if I get the Adept, just that I get the 4K. I personally don't care for the Adept. Where's our last slug? It's Claudette too. Oh no. She has a minute left in her bleed out. And I have no clue where she is. I mean, even if we got like a minute, it'd be fine. Guess we check back here. Oh shoot. I just like it when you're doing adept speedruns, it just comes down to like a different play style. It comes down to a completely different play style. Or for the most part, you're just focusing on nothing but chase and no gen aggression. Where is she? She has 30 seconds left. Give or take 30. I mean, if you bleed out in 30, I'm happy. If you DC, I swear to God. If you get hatched, I'm just gonna freaking die inside. Oh, wait, what? No freaking way! We actually found her. Alright, and... Die faster, die faster, die faster! Don't give you time to DC. Screw the animations, Entity, just kill her. There we go. 554. There we go. Not bad at all. And so that will get us top 3. I mean, the next one down was 342. Yeah, she got pretty far. She got pretty far, but GG, well played to these survivors. Ooh, I was generally scared she's going to DC. I was scared. That is for sure. All right, next up on the list is Spirit, where we need a sub 12 for top 4. Nothing too ridiculous. Oni? Nope. Oni is further down. We're just going like down the list bit by bit, basically. All right, time to put some adept perks on you. If you guys do want a specific killer or do want to spin the wheel, those channel point rewards are currently up. Obviously, you can't pick the perks, but you can at least, you know, pick who you want to see. We're looking at what? Strider, Spirit Fury, and Rancor. So Strider, Spirit Fury, Rancor. So it might be back here. So Rancor, Spirit Fury, and Strider. What are our best add-ons now? I mean, the Yakiyomi amulet's still nutty. We could go with, like, the Killer Instinct add-ons, but I don't think it's, like, necessary. Reappearance duration, the Tsuba's still pretty good. Charge rate with Rusty Flute's still really good. Cherry Blossom Mother Data Ring. I mean, we could. Do we want to run, like, just one of that? Scratch marks no longer visible. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Might as well. Instant recharge. Actually, the teacup's also pretty nutty. I think there's another one that, like, it recharges on stuns. Yeah, the Uchiwa. The Uchiwa is also pretty good. So if worst comes to worst, I think we could do, like, Yakiyomi and Uchiwa or Rusty Flute. But we have, like, 3 Mother Data Rings and Dried Cherry Blossoms. Because 2 OP. Yeah, this is kind of nutty. This is, like, OG Spirit. What's up, Giraffe? Spirit is Haunted Ground. Why did I think of Strider? Just because, like, a default Spirit perk. Pain. Like, it used to be, like, such a thing that was, like, Spirit uses Strider. For some reason, it just made sense to me, like, oh, yes, Strider Spirit. Never mind. Oh, painful. That's painful. In my mind's eye, I see Strider as the 3rd perk. That's not a Spirit Adept, no. I mean, I guess we could do, let's see. What's Spirit speedrun right now? Just like general kill. Let's see. Spirit. Top 4 would be 228. So let's go for 228. Not great perks, but let's do it. Oh yeah, 100% a mistake. 100% a mistake. Alright. Let's head over this way. Spawn logic should dictate them over here. So far, nothing. Oh, there's Fengmin. And no sprint first. We'll get the hit. Our power is up, so we'll immediately go here. Alright, perfect. Got over for those, on this map with those add-ons. I mean, we could potentially get a good time on the regular speedrun. But like 2 minutes is short, so I imagine more likely not on like non-adepts. It's usually like a lot of haunted ground RNG procs is the problem. Oh, they're there. I was about to say, they didn't run far, no scratch marks remaining. Alright, and let's do this. Rough. Prove thyself, maybe. Now it's another possibility. She's in no man's land, so unless Steve takes a body block here, she's going down. Yeah, for some reason, literally, like, Strider just, like, a perk that works well with Spirit, or used to really well, so I completely forgot that it's on the ground. Anything, man? Yeah, Dry Cherry Blossom, like, literally makes it, like, OG Spirit, where she basically had collision. Left one. Is he going for the unhook? He's not. Alright, let's get you down. I mean, we're already past the 2-minute mark, so there's no way for the speed run on the regular boards. Okay, interesting play. You have BT, you do not. How does James Fogg differ from Vigo's? We have a killer ban system where every week you're going to ban and pick your killers prior to your matches, like 5 days prior, as well as a map rotation, where prior to the season, you get to ban what maps out of a set of 4 you don't want to play on. Alright, everyone's up, so let's just hook you. I mean, this match is more for fun and practice, I suppose. Fun for me, not for them. In the grand scheme of things. That, and Season 2 right now, we're looking at a $525 prize pool. But right now, Season 2 is filled up as far as teams are concerned. Check this gen. It's down you. Not sure he just stood there. Alright, up we go. Might be interested? Yeah, definitely check it out. If you go over, if you do !COTF, it'll give you our Twitch page, and if you then do Discord in that Twitch page, then it'll give you the Discord. Kind of a bit of a roundabout way. Might want to just give the Discord here instead. Not gonna lie. I'll probably change that at some point. Let's take a look around. I think I saw crows. So they're going for the unhook. Pretty sure? Maybe. Maybe not. Is no one going for the unhook? Apparently not. I mean, I'll force the second stage then. Alright, and then go for what looked to be a heal skill check miss. Grab you off with Mother, Daughter, and Blossom. And there's Feng Min. Firecracker's not gonna work well on me. Alright, and where did the Feng Min go? Feng Min looked to have gone up here. Nothing. That was close. Had the right idea. Alright. Let's see. They vault there. Let's see if they go over this way. Yeah, I mean, this add-on set's ridiculous on a very strong killer as is. Could have sworn I heard someone else. Let's find out. I mean, they hear my directional sound, but they're sticking to gens wicked long for some reason. Yeah, we're supposed to do adepts, and like, for some reason in my mind's eye, I'm like, oh yeah, Strider on Spirit makes sense. This is adept. No, it's not. It's Haunted Ground. Like, it just makes sense to me, like, Strider's a good perk for Spirit. It definitely came out for Spirit and not for Nurse. Which, you know, makes 0 sense. Like, a lot of the old, like, adepts made very little sense as they had offered very little synergy with the killers. That's one thing I have to say about, like, the artist, for example. Her adept or her base perks, like, makes sense on her. Thought I heard someone. Guess not. Looks like they're just healing up in the meanwhile. Well, Steve, I'm gonna try and force you to the second stage. I think that makes sense here. Nope, there's the Meg. Hi! Is there a rare experience that she can do fine without it? Oh, 100%. Like, there's no reason, like, back before the change on Iron Will, there's no reason not to run it. Like, the biggest thing is if you looked at the alternatives for her fourth perk, there's, like, no real good option. Like, yeah, you could run, like, Sloppy Butcher. She's gonna DC. Nope. But, like, if you looked at a fourth perk, like, if you're looking at, like, Corrupt, Ruin, Pop, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what my fourth perk would be, and, like, there isn't a lot that I'd really look at in that moment. Alright, she'll get the unhook. And Strider made sense to combat, like, Iron Will. no idea where the Thingman went. Oh, I see scratch marks. Never mind. Hello, my girl. Sorry to say. You want to keep people off from gens and totems with old prayer beads? I mean, you can kind of do that now. You can kind of do that now with, like, the map Y terror radius. And, like, they just become used to it not affecting them. Or not terror, it's phase sound. So you can kind of do it, but not really. Alright, up you go. Oh, I didn't want to hit you, I'm sorry. I wanted to hit the freaking thing, but it just, like, auto-clicked. That's so dumb. Apologies, Fangman. Not a BM. Gonna just break the freaking snowman for some extra blood points. Thrill and ruin old prayer beads? Yeah, that was kind of nutty. That was kind of nutty. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's actually try and do the adept on our last match of the day. And we are trying to go for a sub 12. I'm actually not sure if that last match would have resulted in sub 12, funny enough. Alright, so let's do this. Haunted Ground. Rancor. And Spirit Fury. Not Strider. Ugh. Alright, that's not the butt I wanted. Rancor. And Spirit Fury. There we go. Much better. Oh, criminy. Alright, let's also start getting some of the artist perks on the Spirit while we're at it. Let's grab Pentimento and Scourge. Let's go with Pentimento again. Grab Scourge. And then if we... Nope, not enough time. Let's give a shout out to Dainty Wainty. Dainty Wainty. And it does appear that they are live. So as a reminder, guys, if you guys are going to stop on by and say hi to the TTV, please do not mention that we are their TTV killer. They, of course, will find us out at the end of the match whether or not they survive or they die. And if they do, or rather, when they do survive or die, because there's really no in between, definitely make sure to give them a GG well played and drop a follow to show them our support for the Dead by Daylight content creators. Always here to support others. All right. So like I said, just a sub 12-minute 4K. That's all we need. A sub 9 will get us the top 3, sub 4, 2, and a sub 340 is the world record. Let's see what we can do. And map we get, Dead Dog. You know what? I'm not upset by this. It's a very good killer map, so this feels good. All right, sounds good. I'll see you next time, my friend. All right, let's start going around. Crows. They disappeared. There is a Michaela. Are you gonna run Pallet? You play Too Fair, which is rare for my MMR. Yeah, we kind of, like, with Adept, you kind of have to some degree. Alright, we get the down. Woo! Close one. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we weren't sure if you were memeing or if it was, you know, giving us the kill, but Hams, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I do appreciate you. Here, let's start moving. Check water wheel. No progress. The hell are they? Looks like up on Saloon. There's 2 people up there. 8 seconds off the gen. That's 82 gens, 8 seconds off. Pallet? No pallet. We'll get that. We'll give them the gen at Saloon. There's no reason for us not to. Alright, use our ability, catch up. Oh, a little bit rough. A little bit off. She didn't drop pallet though, which could be pretty huge. Perfect. So guys need to realize the snowmen aren't guaranteed hits. Alright, up you go. Let's go back for the unhook, because they did heal pretty quickly underneath it. I heard someone. Get it on you. Alright, we'll get the down. Let's put you up on hook. And then we're going to go for the unhook immediately. Noise notifications? What's going on over there? Hit you. And I have no idea which Michaela's which. Please drop that pallet. Excellent. I love that freaking spot. It's such a stupid spot, too. Alright, let's go for the unhook. Let's see. Sure enough. Of course we hit the BT. It's impossible for us to tell because, you know, Michaela's are the same. About the event, can we only earn the cosmetics as Survivor? Nope, you can do as Killer as well. No window here. Good dead hard. That's not gonna give you any distance. And looks like the TTV may have suicided out. Maybe they were not happy with that, that cheeky play. Alright, let's find out where they are. Not on this gen. Not on water wheel. Let's check Gallows and over here. If they get the unhook, we go there. Gallows is out. This gen has progress. Let's do a quick sprint around. Just by the bushes. In case we get the killer instinct. Alright, let's go back for the unhook then. 30 seconds left on that. If we can get there before them, then we can pressure to death. Nope. No dice. Shoot. Why do you not go for the window? I'm so confused by this. Kind of back where he started. I imagine you have decisive though is the only problem. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got the killer instinct on the person on the ground. Scratch marks. Excellent. Ooh. Not the best spirit, I'll be honest. Could be much better. Going for the pickup. Alright, they check. They're not ready to get picked up. They'll get the hit. No sign. Let's just risk it. No decisive, so you go back up on hook. No idea where they went though. I'll say we'll mention since they're my Rancor target, kind of meh on this. I guess they also would have needed to finish off all the gens. Alright, no one over here. They get healed. Let's check corner gem. Progress. And I'm thinking that they're in here. Alright, we're able to body block them. They'll throw a pallet, that's fine. A little bit of a mind game. They couldn't really tell where we were because we're kind of too close to them, which is nice. And the question is, where's our last survivor? Imagine they may have run off to another gen. Thought maybe I heard breathing. No dice. Looks like they're pretty close by. Unfortunate. They haven't really left the area, though. I'm so lost. Let's hit Michaela. So we can get everyone injured, ideally. Let's phase walk. Looks like they went left. Looks like it's still here, though, in this area. There's the vault. Mid-vault back, so you'll get downed. Fangman healed, though. Do they just have, like, really beefy medkits, self-care, or is there a boon totem out? I'm literally not sure. Crow's come back over here from 20 seconds. She's not that far away, then. Wow, I guess she must have, like, made a beeline, and I just didn't see the scratch marks while phasing, obviously. I see someone to the right. I think that's Michaela. That is Feng Min, actually. Alright, let's see. And another heal. Good drop, just in time. Let's get you down. You have no sign of Michaela, though. I'd like that in this match ASAP, as we're getting close to that 12-minute mark. Check snowman. Check lockers. Check other snowman. I mean, honestly, at this point, they should just suicide out. At this point, I should probably just force them to suicide out. I have no idea where Michaela is. Stand corrected. Found Michaela. Not gonna hit you because you have BT. Seems obvious enough. Vault out window. I guess we'll vault with. Ooh, it's gonna be tight. Wasn't expecting to vault that, to be honest. Alright, we'll get the down. She'll... Oh my god, are you really stuck on the pallet? Have to go through that entire animation. Seconds count here, people. And she missed a skill check on the heal, I think. Which would suggest it's not self-care, right? Because self-care doesn't have skill checks? Or does it have skill checks? It's been a while since I've used self-care. No idea where she is. No clue. Alright, let's look for Hatch then. The thing is, if we don't find her before EGC, then we're not going to get the time we need. That's rough. Big remove if you don't have BT, still attempt to body block, and you may trick the killer. Yeah, no, not gonna lie. It's probably happened to me before. The thing is, if they don't care and they hit you, then, you know, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, right? Kind of how that works. You found Hatch. We just need to find her in the next 60 seconds and hook her too. That's gonna be easier said than done. Perfect. All right. And that there will be the 4K, and it's not a pretty time, I'll be honest, but it gets us what we need, which is top 4 on the board, and we are looking at an 11-10 minute run. Not bad at all. And also, we got our depth spear, not bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. And I'm curious at the very least to stop on by to the GTV and see why they suicided out. I'm kind of curious, just a teeny bit. So I'll probably check their VOD later. But with that being said, I think there we will be ending the stream. As always, guys, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST for some Survive with Friends Friday. Bye-bye!